Good evening and welcome. So we are here on a Friday evening. Hope you're doing great. Maybe finishing up your day's work, or maybe you have finished up a long time ago. So yeah, hope you're enjoying it. I am looking forward to actually getting in and playing a bit of Dyson Sphere Program again. So it's always nice to do the recordings, but the recordings are mainly sort of catching up on the things. So it's only during these streams that I actually move it forward. So that's gonna be nice. What we're working on is primarily all the rockets day. Yes, rockets are indeed. And I just occurred to me that I have no idea about where I built the stuff that I built last time. Yeah. Heard about the update. Yes, I do have Steam. So yes, I do know about the update. It's kind of hard not to know about the update when you have to load the game. So thank you. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. I guess it's only if you upgrade buildings, but I've built the majority of my buildings after I upgraded, so it's not really a big deal for me. Right, you guys want to dive in? See if we can get it up and running here. There we go. I think you're welcome, Notonius. Yeah, this actually looks idle. Why does it look idle? Oh, right, that's because I had to take a thumbnail, and the thumbnail... Ah, come on. Damn it. Yeah. There we go. Now it's working again. Damn, it was slowing down. I had to take a thumbnail. Hey, WD Harris Jr., thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Yeah, so one was working and the other ones were not working. I just wanted to have like clean full lines here. This one's overfilled, everything is overfilled, and now we're just consuming. That one's empty, obviously, so it'll just take a bit of time and then we'll get everything up and running again. I will just get my overlays operational again here. Let me see, that one should be one of them, and that one is the other one. There, good. Now, let's see. Let's look at the production stats. I am specifically looking for entire star cluster. Yeah. That one. So, frame material. Where are we building frame material? Can anyone remember where we built the frame material? Because I can't. Our objective is to make frame materials, which I think we did last time. Make it into the Ninja Stars, the components, and make it into rockets. And then also the subsequent things that we need here. But where was this again? Ooh, there's another thing I want to see. That's not a lot of iron. I'm kind of wondering if this is constrained by how much we're producing rather than, yeah. Check your processors. Think the production is half the demand. No, it's not. It's more than... I do need to scale up processors, but it should be 240 and it's 180, so not quite half. Yeah, you could, exactly. That was also my idea, but then I was like, yeah, well, there's also an option that someone else can remember it. Anchor, GD Prime, no. Algo system. It's spiked here, so we have produced on the algal system. Let's go to algal system and see if that's it. Jen Milo, yes you can if you transport it there. So by exchanges and by converting the power into fuel, then you can. But not directly. And that is kind of one of the points. Algol, there you are. There you go. Yeah, reverse search, yeah. I mean, it's just keep track of where you build things, then it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I know, St. Cabbage, I know. Algo 1, alright, Algo 2. And from now on, we are just keeping some things here. It's not getting up to 27 yet. I didn't have to watch an ad. Well, there is a solution to that. 68,000, and we're doing 30 per second. Yeah, so it's still 41 minutes at this pace. Yeah, it's something. Belts are not expensive, I guess. So you're saying Algo 1. Algo 1. We'll try Algo 1. Oh, I thought it was Algo 2 actually, but we'll go. Oh yeah, this looks like the boring planet of this system. The one we just used for building. Wow, that was a bad landing. I missed the planet. How much do we have? 3 million. Right, so this one has, this is 1 per 6 seconds, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so it's 30, so I make 30 per second. Alright, so if we go back here and say, if I make 30 of these per second, how many of these can I make? I can make 10 of these per second. If I make 10 of these per second, then I can make 5 carry rockets per second. Wow. That's not much. That is definitely a doubling of this one then. We are not sufficing with a mediocre 5 rockets per second. No, no, no. Is that crisp here? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I have the annoying setting there. Nah, I want 10 rockets per second at least. So where is it? It is on the it takes an entire quadrant, right? Yeah. So let's build some of this. That's and then we'll try to get those rockets done soon-ish, and then from there we'll, after they do the rockets, then we'll start making it. I want to launch 30 rockets per second, but I don't want to craft 30 rockets per second. Maybe I'll suffice with 25 or something, but you know, that order of magnitude again. Alright, so again, I have to look at this because I can't remember, and neither can you. Alright, nanotubes. So if I want 60 of these per second, then I need 240 nanotubes in addition to what I already have. That's actually a lot of spiniform thing. That's pretty sure we need to make that. Increase that. And the thing is, like, I only want one place that makes the that makes this nanotubes. I don't like the idea of having multiple places that do the same thing. I think that's one of the things that would definitely sort of take away, is that you really want to have, you don't want to build another location that does this and then yet another one that does the same thing. You want to go like, okay, if this is my thing, there we go. Yeah, deuterium is actually something we need to work on. Not deuterium itself, but deuterium fuel, this one, because it takes forever to make. But that's also why we started scaling up titanium alloy. None of those are particularly... I mean, it's just getting it done. I'm just worried about the frame rate. So let's start by making this one, right? Nanotubes, these things, and these things. Can I remember any of it? Nope. Nanotubes, titanium alloy, and silicon. All goes into becoming frames and then some warpers. Yep. Let's zoom in and figure out how I did it. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. I'll just rebuild it like I think I want it. There, and then I need 2 more inputs. That'll be here. Another input. Oh, right, this is the one that I was not happy about, but really couldn't do anything about it. And except that's not it. That one has to go. And return. And this one will be able to get there. Okay, so that's all there is to it. Now we just need the inserters or the sorters. 25-ish. How's your frame rate? Yeah, 25 out of 51. I don't know what the numbers are, but there are 2 numbers. In and out. Also, the frame rate makes the belts move backwards. This is also going to be like the true hard counter to what we want to do, the size that we want. Back again. Next one. And back again. Cool. All right. Ticks per second, I assume. Yeah, that's not correct. That can't be it. Simulation tick rate. Should I I'll take this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks about right, as expected. Wonder if the next gen Nero's PC rig have leaked yet. No, they have not. Because it's not settled, but I'm probably going to wait until 11th generation of Intel. Out of building range, really. Just take 2 steps forward. There we go. Because the waiting time for a decent graphics card is probably means that we'll be another generation forward anyway. Huh? Oh, these are incorrect. Ah. There. And next one. Last one. So this is the easy part. This is not even considering all of this, all the input materials. And I think at this point we'll upgrade the nanotubes because we know they can't keep up. Out of building range. Alright, get over there. And the other one is listed by 3. There. Here. Where is it? That one. There. That's weird. That is so weird. Why is it like that? Oh, crap. Oh, we have to take all of these out. We made a mistake. There. All right, go back. In most cases, the art CPU limited. Factorio. I don't know why I spent so much time on getting this exactly correct. And let me just check so that I get it exactly correct as well. It is on this side. Here, here. And then after this, what are we going to do? We are going to figure out where we make the nanotubes. I think that's on the Cellus Primus, isn't it? I think so. And we might actually need to find some more. Okay, so I think we have everything we could ever wish for in this location. And we do local, there's nothing of that, right? No. That one. I don't have anything else on this one. No, it's just a boring location. Yeah. Coal veins. Why did I? Oh wait. So I built this planet and I've not tapped any of the resources. I think I built this on this planet because I felt it was really boring and useless. So, all right, so we have now 60, I think. 60 per second. We'll just wait for it to come in so we can see that it is actually working. I do also have another ambition about sort of a plan for today, and that is to do some testing on exchanges. I would like to make exchanges good. Okay, so are they coming? Oh yes, they're coming. Woohoo! Alright, we can see things are lighting up, but we do not have the nanotubes yet. Yeah. I'm actually not even sure that one of these will be enough to actually get the nanotubes in. As you will never run on a single core only, except if you're playing Factorio, and a lot of people here are playing Factorio, so yeah. Factorio is very much constrained by CPU speed of this a single CPU. Hello, Kakayan. Haven't set the filter for the product belt. Product belt? What do you mean product belt? I have set all the filters, or maybe not. There may be one here. No, it's all of it is done. Good. Working. Excellent. Alright, so now we have our target will now be, we should be expecting to have 60 of these. And that will give us 20 of these. Okay, so should we make that? 20, that means I also need another 60 processors. Where would we want to build processors? Everywhere. No. Not every, quite the contrary of everywhere. Actually, I do have a lot of processors on Anchor 2, so I think the same thing would be keep making it on Anchor 2, so that it's only one place that I need to go to if I'm interested in seeing the state of affairs. But I'm also pretty sure we'll run out of things. Alright, so that's good. Nanotubes first? Or process? I think nanotubes. Nanotubes, tube. There. Acellus Primus, I think that's where we make nanotubes. While we're going there, we're gonna go to this overlay here. Acellus Primus is the one that has, what is it? What is the one we need? It's the spiny form, yeah? This one had a tiny bit of spiny form. That was like 1 million, so not enough. And where else do we have any spiny form? Nope. We're gonna look out here to see if we can find anywhere else that has spiny form. Nash? Nope. Osiris? It should have it, right? It says organic. Not should, but you know. Alshane. Oculus Boreas. Nope. Pish pie. Calf? Nope. Oh, we did take that one. Alright, so those are all the yellow ones on the way out here. What about Sohail Haider? Nope. Leonis Minor? There we go, Leonis Minor. Leonis Minoris. Let's actually just go there. Break. Leonis Minoris. There. Let's go there and figure out what we have there. I have no idea. Yeah, but I can't really see if it's a water planet from many light years away. Good evening, Flubbadoo. We did that silicon graphite with. No, that's a Cyclops. That's a wrong assertion. Sorry to be blunt about it. It is what I also thought. Like naturally, is like, all right, we build it. We want to build processors where we have silicon because then we don't have to transport it. But the thing is, fuck the transport. Transport is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. What matters is that you are consistent about where you have things, because the biggest problem is actually not the transport. Transport takes care of itself. Done. But the biggest problem is, where the hell did I build my? And if the answer is a bit on this one, a bit on that one, and maybe also there, and I think we also built something there, then you have just screwed yourself over. So I think that going by priorities, consistency and keeping things together is way more important than just moving a few materials around. If I didn't have any... Didn't they say they fixed the autosave so they were faster? Right, so we are coming in here on Leonis Minoris. We have not been anywhere here. I think that bulb might be something. Let's see. Nope. Alright, what do we have? Spiny form, 11 million. Okay, that's... No, 2.7 million. That's not much. That's the one. Very, very green. Alright, let's go. That's very green. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. It's going to make a difference if you build your entire setup and then build... Oh, it's a Mediterranean. Oh, prairie. Oh, that's okay. It's prairie. Okay, I thought it was... The home planet is Mediterranean. This one is prairie. Nice. Looks good. Looks good. Would look even better with a thin sheet of concrete everywhere. We have coal. We have silicon. We have copper. We have iron. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's lots of good stuff here. Crude oil, don't care. We don't need crude oil. We definitely have to tap the spiny form. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... Well, if we are landing on a planet, there is only one thing to do. Well, there are many things to do. Actually, there's lots of things to do. But there's one thing you do first. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, we're still in this annoying mode. Didn't even realize that. There. Alright. Ha! First thing we place here is incorrect. Don't care about the oil. We have enough oil between our oil planet and our home planet. I don't think we're going to need more oil. And if we do, we'll get more, but not right now. There you go. Oh no, I'm down to 500. Take this one out first. Ah, I always make a mistake. I have 74. Alright. There. Oh no! Damn it. Why do I not check this first? Ah. So this is going to be tower number 8. That makes this tower number 1. Here. Tower number 2. I'll take these for now. They might actually need it later on, but don't care. We'll take it when I need it. I'll take it. I hope this one is going to be Smelters Mark II. That would be nice. I just have to be focused on this. And this one will be, oops, this box and that box and some fuel. Oops, set this one first. Got there. Set this one. And then number 5. I don't think I want any of these, right? Oops. If I'm thinking about it, I don't think so. I don't think I need any of it. What's the speed here, by the way? We're up to 25.26. Okay, so it's getting closer. $500 seems like a good number. Oh, no. Is this local supply? Absolutely. And then there was a good point about this one. That 500 of these would match 100 of those, and that would make a lot more sense. So that makes a lot more sense. That's what we're going to do. Good. And then number 7 doesn't exist, and number 8 is already here. Whoop. Thank you. And then we can build the last thing that was missing here. Good. Whoops, kind of got carried away. And then I can build tower number 8, which I will use for one thing, and one thing only. That's a very important thing, but it's still only one thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no? Ah, okay. Let's power things up and see if that gets better. Why not use yellow signs? Because my color is purple. That's why. It's a temple of effectiveness, and that's why. And purple is by far the most effective color. I mean, it's a color that doesn't even exist, so I think that's pretty amazing. There we go. That one. Boom, and then it's online. Everything is working now. Cool. I'd like to see if this one is actually sending one out, and maybe that's the problem. It's about 2K or something. Or Warpers missing? Oh yeah, Warpers. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. We can wait a long time for them to go out if they don't have Warpers. Good point. Was something missing? We also missed the belt, by the way, but I was just wondering about this one, so. Here, this is the one. Yep. Here. And make sure that all of it gets placed. Let's see if it flies out. No? Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah, see. One of them left. Cool. Alright, so we just need the last bit. Here. Last ones. It's actually really nice to upgrade when they get 2 commands. That's a massive upgrade for them, for the robots. I can't remember when you get it, but I just remember that. Oh yeah, some point you get it so they can do 2 commands. Really wanted that one first. Yeah. Here, more warpers coming in. Makes sense. And the last bit. This is good. Now there's 2 of them outbound. That's a bit much. Doesn't matter. Alright. So let's make sure that we get this powered. Range utilization. What is our mining here? We are doing logistics vessel warp speed 0.33. Okay, they're way faster than us. Ore consumption is down to 25%. Oh yeah. Nice. How much purple science is abandoned on planets with purple ring? Abandoned? It's not abandoned. You don't... when you have art for display, you don't call it abandoned. And how much we have? It's 800 to go around. Came from YouTube. First time watching. Good evening. Lenny, welcome. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for more content. Yeah, me too. Me too. I probably have to sort of take a bit of a break from it soon because we have to wait until new stuff comes out. When I don't want to sort of run all the way out of content for this game. I'd rather just go, okay, we've sort of done the majority of it, and then we'll come back when there's sort of more new things. Although I absolutely love the game. I love it so much, and I wish it was bigger. Now, it is not a small game. Don't get me wrong, it's not a small game for an early access with a small team like this, but it's you always want more. When you have a game that you're so hooked on, you just want more. More. Yeah, but run out of content is not the same as run out of places to build on. Oops. Running out of content is when we end up just doing the same thing again and again and again. Then it's going to be harder to keep people motivated. Like, hey, today we are going to do yet another build where we go to 3 more planets and tap all the iron, coal they have, and copper and stuff. And right, okay, I think I've seen that one before. No, this one will be totally different. No, it won't. So that's the balancing act here. What is it? That's a fiber. Yeah. And what are we missing? We're missing some landfill. There you go. And then I'm missing some of these. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So at this planet, what do we want at this planet? I don't know if we really want to build anything serious here, or we just primarily want to just mine it. It is primarily for the spiniform that we hoped was a bit more than what it actually has. It doesn't actually have a lot of spiniform. That's a bit of a disappointment. But you know, with our, since if it's 2.5 million or 2.6 million, and we have, then it actually counts as we can mine 10 million out of it. So if we just pretend that it's 10 million, then it's going to be pretty good, right? There. Yeah, 11 million organic is also nice. That is also nice. I don't know if we're going to run out of the other one, or it's just reached a point where we cannot run out. I do suspect we've reached a point where we just can't run out. One, 2, 3, 4. This is the 3rd meridian, prime meridian, cardinal meridian, major meridian. There. Five, 3, 3, 2 plus 2, and done. Last one, and then there's just the 2 circumferences at to identify the other meridians going through. Is it there? Yes, it is. That's a nice 2.7. Good evening, Corinne. What? Oh, Corinne. Good evening. Trainwreck, just get your vein utilization to 180, you'll have infinite nodes. No, I already have. So I'll just explain that one more time. Alright, so how do I claim that I have infinite nodes at this point? Well, the thing is, or at least very, very close to infinite, or practically infinite. What I have now is I'm only using 25%. So if I don't use the materials, then I don't mine it. So the only thing that can make me mine materials and thereby mine out is by mining and also consuming. So if I'm mining and consuming, the only reasonable thing that I can produce that consumed material as either Dyson spheres and science. So Dyson spheres, yeah, I can make one, and I can make one and another one, but at some point, well, it is what it is. But it's not actually taking so much. So it does take a lot. But then the other part is science, which is a consistent large amount of all resources. So science is probably the main one. What are you going to research? You're going to research more veins utilization because all the other ones are pretty irrelevant at this point. Hence, you're basically taking all the stuff that you're mining. The only thing you can use it for is research better mining productivity. And then the question is, well, the amount that you need to mine in order to research the next one, is that more or less than what you have already mined? Because once you reach a point when I mine 100,000, but the productivity increase for the next level gives me more than 100,000 in the patches I have remaining, then I am at a point where I have infinite resources because I can't consume them. The only way to consume them is to become more productive, and becoming more productive means that I am consuming less. So I believe that I am already at that point. Cool. That makes sense. How does the interstellar logistic thing, if I need a full Mark II belt inbound, for example, should I always request max? No, you can't. You don't always need to do max, but on the other, what I can say is that I'm now in the late game. I don't really feel confident having an interstellar logistics location provide more than 120 per second. That doesn't, I don't feel comfortable with that. And that of course means there's more providers. So it's the 10 in the location going out and grabbing stuff, but it's also from the whatever provides the material needs to also be having some vessels to help out. But if that's the case, I think it actually works. So around 120 is sort of my limit for where I feel that I should use another logistics or interstellar logistics station for that. So when you're talking about a Mark II belt, which is 12 per second, yeah, it's not going to be a problem. But of course, your vessels are also going to be slower. So blah blah blah. It's just many variables. But I can give you sort of a delay at the end game, and then maybe you can extrapolate or interpolate back to your own situation. And then I lost chat. Damn it. All right, so I'm just gonna ignore chat for a while. If you want to talk to me, then be sure to tag my name, because yeah, Linux distro. At least it's not a controversial topic, so no one will get offended by it. And if they do, then I don't really care. I'm just playing my own game here. Hey, Spirit Morning. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Done. Done, diddly done. Nope, not at all. How did I think I was done when I didn't do this one? Shh. 1, 2, 3 here. So next question is, what are we going to build here? I'll just mind this planet. Don't mind me. You can talk Linux distros if that's what you're into. Still haven't found anyone who's come up with a better way to do this. This one. Warpers. Demand, no supply. And these ones. I actually don't need to put anything else in here. That will get in here by being pushed here. I think I want to just tap everything on this one. Is there no fanfare when you resub? Oh, there is a fanfare if you resub. Just hasn't happened yet. No, one sub today. Okay. So VD Harris is the only one so far. Yep. And maybe it just hasn't gone through. Twitch being Twitch and all that, right? So if you just resub, then sometimes it just takes 20 minutes or something. Here you go. I wish we could sort of have an idea about how many patches we need to take. This one is 800,000. That's a kind of pathetic amount, isn't it? And how much copper do I have? So this is going to be 5 copper. How much is in each iron? That's 1.2. So what's that? 5, 8, 6, 7 ish. And the silicon we just did was 1.2. So that's also going to be like 6. Yeah. All right. Still a few more. Still a few more. It was actually me doing this that got me thinking about how I could do it better in Factorio, because by doing it this way, here I was just thinking, man, it can be so much more effective in Factorio because you have robots and blueprints, and I was like, yeah, but I'm not actually making it more efficient in Factorio, so how about do that instead of just saying that it can be more effective, but actually doing it. So that's the origin of my latest masterclass that 7 people watched. Copper supply. Oh yes, of course I do. Thank you. And this is going to be the second silicon, and what else do we have here? An iron one. I'm also pretty sure that I'm going to run out of iron soon. I just have a feeling that every place I've gone to, I've tapped everything except iron because I had plenty of that. And I'm pretty sure that what was plenty 50 hours ago is probably not plenty anymore. Yeah. Break, 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 break. And this one's iron, and I get this. So what do we need? We need all of this. Probably also all of this. And all of this. Oops. Whoop. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. Mr. Hedgehog. I like that assertion. That's interesting. Well, I guess we'll have to go back and figure out why that's not working, because that's kind of uncool. So, yeah. Short break. Then we're going to have to take a break from this and go back and get some, figure out why everything else is, this one's not working. Cool. Well, that's interesting. I like sort of having, let's get some guesses on, and very specific guesses are, if you give a guess like something has run out, no, like hydrogen has stockpiled so that you can't produce any more light oil or refined oil, and that means I'm missing iron. Yeah, okay. I'm taking a short break, and I'll see you guys back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. So, I asked for specific things, right? Cyclops, you say warpers ran out somewhere. And supermagnetic rings, yeah, but the question is, why are the supermagnetic rings don't just run out? Is it then the production that just cannot keep up with demand, or is it a matter of one of the input resources, like, I don't know, magnets are running out, and so that's why I'm saying as specific as possible, because basically it's just like something ran out. Say processors. Why are processors running out? Processors don't run out. Processors can't run out. I mean, then you're saying like the supply of processors is not able to keep up with demand. Is that because copper is running out, iron is running out, silicon is running out, or because I haven't built enough? So it's got to be top due to magnetic rings running out, therefore making thrusters. Yeah, but why did the magnetic coils run out? Magnetic coils. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of those. It could be iron. Yeah. No magnets? I'm pretty sure I have enough magnets. Alright, so my guess, I think it's actually might be iron. I think it might be that, but I hope it's something stupid like, oh, this is set to a local request and I'm not producing it locally. I think that's gonna be my my guess is something is set to a local request and it should have been a global request because I'm no longer producing it on the home world. Feeding iron into uranium fuel cells. It's happened before. It's getting so crowded it's impossible to see anything anymore here. I think this is the 2-3. Yep. There. Or maybe it's just something even more silly like, yeah. Okay, so let's go this way. There, that's the thruster. Thruster is dead because it has a local demand of titanium alloy, and I don't think I'm making titanium alloy anymore here. I have a lot of titanium alloy off planet, but I don't think I have it on planet anymore. Well, I do have a bit, but maybe that's just the problem. It's not enough. So, answer was titanium alloy. Did anyone guess that? I don't think so. Hey, good evening, Nipe. And I mean, everything is user. Alright, so let's see if this one is running out or something. Alright, sulfuric acid is on a local demand. Well, should I have it on my import, by the way? I should have it. Alright, I don't think anyone had guessed this one. I think we have another problem. It's actually a warper here. Okay, why is the warper running out? Why do we not have warpers here? Are we not requesting? Go away. So the warpers ran out somewhere is actually the best. So it all comes back to the fact that for some reason I'm just not requesting warpers at this point. Why am I local supplying this? I should be local demanding it. So that's basically everything has stalled because of that. Well, not everything, but some things. These ones should now be sending out again. Yep. Get more deuterium in, because why would I want more deuterium on this planet? I already have way too much on this planet. Don't question it, just do it. This one is suspicious. Why is the annihilation sphere running out? This one should be... And now we have this one full. Only 9,000? Give me more. Oh, I guess it's because I don't have any more here. That's sending out and for some reason they don't provide from there. Right, I am worried about this one, because that can potentially be our fuel. Don't you need other plates and warpers here? No. This, I do have it everywhere else. These are just local requests because, and on my home planet, my idea is that I'll bring everything into the import location and then I'll distribute it with local requests everywhere else. And that's the intention. Remote demand is also quite underwhelming, to say the least. Turbines. Yay! Freaking turbines. Let's see when we get some sulfuric acid in here. No. What? What is this one doing? No? Why would that be there? That makes no sense. Oh, that does make sense. I am no longer providing these to anywhere else. Okay, I'm thinking. Stop. I need to be. And Kelgar, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Second sub of the day. What we're looking for? Oh, I'm looking for. Where's the green? There's the green. This one is providing remotely as well. Okay, so I don't need to provide it remotely from here. This one's just fine. Have you played Kenshi? Nope, I have not. I want to go to Anchor System and figure out why I am not having enough annihilation spheres. I feel that's something I should just have 10k of all the time, and if I don't, then maybe I'm running out of power. Wait for the next upgrade of Satisfactory. It's coming on the 16th of March. That's probably a good time to dive back in if you're interested in it. That's what I'm going to do at least. .1. Also, this is not good enough. Evil Genius is on the 31st of March. Or 30th of March, I think, maybe. There it is. Our first really industrialized planet. Could be this one. Don't want that. Yes, indeed. Alright, so why are you complaining? It's looking good. Huh? Oh, this is splitting it. Ah, okay, so that's not actually it. This is just splitting it. Is it your plan to stop playing DSP to play Satisfactory? I don't know. Maybe. Either that or Factorio will go on a pause. That's our processors. Who said processors are not good? Well, they're not good. Damn it. Here we go. That's the charting. What's the problem here? Warpers. Yeah, you're providing it globally, but you're not requesting warpers. That's never gonna work. Go! Fly, my minions! Why are you not flying? Why are these not being carried out? I don't get it. What armors do you collect? I've been painting Dark Angels. You said that. I am not collecting anything. I haven't played it for 20 years. So, or that. Somewhat around that. Okay. This is not good. I did have an Elder army. And I didn't paint. I hate painting. I play for the strategy part, not for painting. So they're all like nicely tin colored. Alright, this seems like we have a lot of things not working right now. I don't understand why this one is not coming out. It has warpers, it has flights, it has something that requested, it has a lot, it's set to local supply, it's set to remote supply. I don't get it. It's set to infinite range. It has enough charge. Alright, then another thing that's not great on this planet is actually the power. We can draw a lot more power from the Dyson Sphere, but drawing power from the Dyson Sphere is so space intensive. And I just don't have the space for it. Yeah. Yeah, so that one is, what is that? Processors here is on a 3-second cycle. Stop that. This one, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30. So one of these is 30 per second. It's another 30, another 30. It's only 90 per second. It's kind of nothing. Yeah. We can get a lot of power from... Is this... this is producing power. And it has greens, so it's actually producing quite a lot of power. I also wanted to make this one good. By the way, don't ever do this. This is a bad idea. Don't build these around the equator. That's a really bad idea. This is the problem with coming back to one of these planets. Like, obviously, I should continue to expand the processor build on this planet because I have it already here. But on the other hand, I just don't have a lot of space. So if I wanted to do processor builds, why not just... It's only 90 per second, and that's not barely anything. I think I need 120 plus what I need now, so it's probably like more like 300. Why is it bad? I can't scale it up. What is the way it works late game? I'm still liking it, but it feels like there isn't really a design challenge once you get to late start. You plop down tower, inputs, outputs, back to tower done. Yeah, that's right. That's true. So this planet is starved for power because I am using a lot of the particle colliders here, and I also have some other particle colliders there. So that's kind of expensive, but it's also the location that I would charge my accumulators if I sort of bother to use them, right? Yeah, so I really, I mean, this planet it's working well from the sense that it gets a lot of stuff done. But it is also... man, it's really hard for me to expand it. I can't really expand power, don't really have a lot of power for it. I can't really expand processors because there's not enough room for processors, so yeah. So it's kind of inevitable problem of in the beginning when you start expanding, you expand to one more planet, and then you go like, oh man, I have totally lots of space. But what you really should be doing is go like, okay, this planet is going to be used for one or two things, and no more. Make a processor planet, yeah. I love the charge, but I agree that then it gets too easy late game. It's actually not even late game. It's actually mid game, because as soon as you get it, the only thing you do is just keep going. Yeah, one thing I would do in my next is actually do it the way I've suggested that they should do it, is saying that interstellar logistic stations should not have built inputs and outputs. Because that will mean you will not use them on the planet for your builds, you will use the planetary. And the planetary are limited in their size, they only can carry 5,000. They can't export off the planet, so you're going to have to sort that. They only have 3 item slots, so many things will need to have more inputs outputs. That means that you take the logistics problem and split it into, there's inbound outbound on the planet, and then there's intra-planet in the entire planet. What are you going to do there? And I think that's actually would make it more interesting, because then you sort of have to figure out, it'll just be interesting. Maybe it won't be interesting because what you do is just make an an import location at the North Pole, and an export on the South Pole, and then everything in between will be planetary. But I think it'll still look better. I definitely think that the issue is that these are too prevalent. The cost should be sort of, they're very expensive. That doesn't matter what the cost is. They'll never be too expensive because it's a static cost. You just keep going. Just keep going. Third, a space station that is the only one that can send to other stars. Yeah, but that's the same idea. So, difference between most YouTube spheres and the casually corrosive. Who is that? You a Chinese YouTuber, Billy? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I think that since they don't necessarily use YouTube or Twitch, then you don't see as much that's different. You can share it on Discord. Right, so are we going to just ignore this problem right now? I mean, there is enough power. And I don't get why this one's not flying out, but I guess I have to go back to Kappa Sagittari and see if I can figure that out. Where? There you are. No, Flubadoo, it will do it if it's more than the amount that is the minimum amount set by the vessel. Let's see, interstellar tower to be a space elevator with lots of drones dropping off. Yeah, exactly. That's excellent, Sonia. It's like, it's the bridge between planet level and interstellar, not belts in and out. And as long as you have belts in and out, there is no reason whatsoever ever to use the planetary. They are just inferior in every way, shape, and form. So, As long as that's the case, then there's really no point. And maybe that's just an omission that they kind of forgot. I can't see my planet. There it is. I got told I was basically stupid for asking about that same thing in Discord. What? What did you ask about that you were told to be you were stupid? But when one building is mechanically a superset of the other, there's no point to use the prior one. Yep. Yeah, that is. And people just go, oh, they're smaller. Like, yeah, fuck it if they're smaller. Your planets, just, they're smaller and you're going to need more because there's only 3 inputs and they take half the size. So the fact that they're smaller is not an advantage. That's just slightly mitigating some of their big disadvantages. Why am I not seeing my import now? I should be seeing my import. It's right around. There we go. It's at 5,000. Hey, keeping the Philippos, thank you. Thank you for the $5 donation. Keep the dream alive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a slow night. I haven't tested the. If you moved the belt from ILS and kept them from yes, that would be something. Yeah, because then you basically have on planet, off planet. I think that would be more interesting. Because right now there's really no reason to do anything at all. You can just put them there and that, yeah. So argument is that the planetary and interplanetary ones need to be better distinguished so the smaller ones will have a better use other than being components of the late game. I mean, it depends on the design choice. You can either design it and just go like, hey, woohoo, Card Vader, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Welcome. So. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just want things to be just be like, it's an upgrade, it's a better version. There's no point in using Mark 1 belts when you have Mark 2 belts. Except, I don't buy that because they have different names. And yes, they're upgrades, but they have different names. This is the hub of the planetary logistics system, except it isn't. Oh, look at that. Calicus play for the 17 months. And Harris Jr., WD Harris Jr., thank you for the 1,000 bits. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right. Might this be an opportunity? Pieces of my art. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. All right. Keep it going. This one's out. All right. Anyway. Whoa, Nipe. Whoa, a resplendent offering. Thank you, Nipe, for the keep it going. Yeah, keep it going. But that was, did you just complete yeah, you did. Keep the dream alive. Thank you. The dream is alive, indeed. Awesome. And Barthak and PJTR joining with the 200 bits each with a little hype train indicator as well for PJTR would like to buy a ticket. Yeah, this is probably not enough. Probably not enough. Probably not. Artbug, thank you for gifting a sub and paying forward the sub you got from Devil Dude. Well done, Devil Dude. Oh, XXRXDX, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That puts you even on the first position on the leaderboard here. It's Soraya Shadowharper. Traditions. Whoa! PDGR, that tier 3 is just pushing the hype train quite a lot. And Cyclops, thank you for the 200 bits. Clean up on aisle 2, TP quick. Yep. These have deconstruct, right? Yeah. Yeah, that tier 3 sub is making a big difference. Hey Gunny, thank you for the 9 months. So now we know why everything is working here. Is this one working again?
illustrious champion returns.
Or did we get distracted from our distraction? I think we got kind of distracted from our distractions, didn't we? These are inbound, and this one is working. This one is not good enough because it's just too damn slow. You playing tic-tac-toe? All right, that was just a flurry of action suddenly. Let me see if I can get over to the chat. Hello, fellas. Thank you for the 3. Wanted to try this? Yes, you did. Thank you. All right, so Cartwheeler is the hype train leader with 1 sub. VD Harris Jr. with 1 kbit. One sub. 1 sub. One sub, come on. I know. 1 kilobit. Yeah. 1 sub. Yeah, someone's gotta do better than 1 sub. It's hurting you, isn't it, Bartek? After you're duking it out with Julian and with Luke, wherever you've been duking it out with, and then it's like 1 sub. But it's also a level 1 train, so yeah, okay. All right, so I will go back to Kenneth's mine. Oh no, I'm not. What am I gonna do? Hey Peter John, thank you for 2 subs. All right, just sneaking in there. This one's got to get to level 2, right? With these
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
turbines is yet another thing we want to build. This one, what is the build time for this? I got what I need. It's just too slow. Speed modules. All right, Bartek, 3 gift subs, and Ilonafels with 3 gift subs. I think Ilonafels, you get it right. Yeah, the overlay says 7 subs. Yeah, that's because the Twitch API, the Hype Train API can't tell the difference. But yours doesn't. It doesn't count as 5 subs, even though it should be. They're level 3 assemblers. I never used level 2. I haven't used them anywhere. I might have a few left. Thank you. So now it's Ilonafels with 4 subs.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright, so that makes it a level 2 hype train. Skip straight to the... No, I didn't, but I just... Most of what I've done has been built after I got level 3.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It's problematic. There's not a lot of engine production. I have other engine production as well, but that's not... The problem is that I don't have enough of these. And it's kind of bugging me. Like, this one will never get there. Alright, so what's the speed here? This one needs 2. So I should be making one every 12 seconds, so it's going to be 1200 seconds. What is that, 20 minutes until I can request one? Yeah, but I shouldn't be requesting more than that. Okay, so it should be good. It's just that right now I've actually requested too much. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Let's do this one, but can I go to some other one on the way there? 27, 10 light years. GD Prime. I can just leech some things from GD Prime now. No impact, Pokemon. No impact at all. I don't feel the autosaves is faster. Right, hype train, hype train, hype train. We have hybrid hype train. And Teski, why would it do the who? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Did it fix file size? I don't know. Haven't noticed it. Not really. This is from last time. Yeah, okay. So it has reduced it by a tiny bit. Alright, so 2 minutes left. Get your snipes in. Don't wait till the last second. I want to see it roll over to level 3 if I can get away with it. There. This is just a pit stop. How are you not working? Polar Night. Someone feel like gifting 20? You never know. There are a few people who've been crazy enough to do that once in a while. There, I'll take these. Hey, level 23. Yeah, we definitely have basically infinite. Can't tell me about it. Yeah. But it doesn't look like it. So it's going to be in a 1K bit and 4 gift subs. Whew. Wow. It's something, it's definitely different from what it's been used to. So, yeah. It's a new era. I can't remember what I'm looking. Leonis Cap Menoris something. No, I have no idea where it is. Hey, Outbug with 5 gift subs. Cool. And Cyclops with 1,000 bits. All right, stealing it there, Cyclops. Awesome. Can't find. There it is. There it is. And PJGR with 1,800 bits. All right. Well done, PJGR. Well done. Gotta protect the badge. Yes, yes, yes. But I think PJGR got that one. All right. Oddbug with 5 subs. You think you got that one? Strong support with the level 2. Thank you so much. All right. So if I can ask a a mod, maybe PJGR to summarize. Yeah, well done, PJGR and Artbug.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Miss Shell or Miss Hell? Which one on these Leonis Minoris was it? I can't remember which one it was.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Is it this one? I think it's this one.
A gleaming endowment.
You can just skirt it and get zoom. Zoom. Alright, so that was a long detour. Bloop. I think we got all of these. Oh, look at that. They're actually flying out. That's nice. Alright, so I guess we just continue from here. There's a missing belt on one of the silicon mines. Okay, that's a good spot. If can't see it. There. This is not done yet. Let's put it here. In And a bit of iron here, and a bit of... Yay! Now that's done. But I'll write it down for the other places on Sunday. Thank you. Appreciate it. And blue and in northeast train stuff. There we go. That is pretty accurate. Northeast train stuff. We all like some train stuff, don't we? So I've been starting to think about my Satisfactory playthrough that's coming up, and sort of what I want the theme and sort of purpose of it. And I think that I want to do some things that I haven't done before, but also some things that I know is going to work, because I'm not going to strain myself on too many weird things that's just going to make life really miserable. And so what my thoughts are for the Satisfactory playthrough is that I will not do any trains. I think trains are absolutely horrendous in Satisfactory. They're really, I could say, poorly implemented. They are just only partially implemented, and then they were kind of left at the wayside. And I think that's a shame, and I think there's pain in the ass to set them up, so I'm not going to set those up. I can take that. But what I want to do is I want to build vertical, because I haven't really done that. And I think that's just going to be fun because, it's going to be fun because then we can fall down because we're idiots. And that's going to probably be amusing, I suppose. So that's basically the two things. Everything with belts, no matter how long the distance is, just belts. And then try to build like a single very tall location. That's my thoughts, at least right now. Oh, that's smart. That's not smart. That one. And a bit of irrelevant stone. Good. So what do you think about that? Getting conveyor elevators to place accurately was a total nightmare. Oh, yes. I remember. Why not reuse the iron mine for the 2 islet? Because then I have twice as much input here. Right now I have 1.2 million into this one. I have 1.2 million into this one. If I put 2.4 million into one of those, then I can harvest them only at half speed. And that means this one will run out much slower than the other ones. And I don't want that. I want them to run out sort of at the same speed, or be harvested at the same speed at least, instead of some of them being having twice as much input into the same space station. That's why. So it is quite deliberate. Yeah, I can take multiple different items into the same patch, but I don't want to take multiple of the same patch into the same. This one is another one. There's also the option of just going like that every time. Should we just do that? It'll cut down a tiny bit, but the plant is gonna be super ugly. My mining speed is silly, but I don't bother making more. 330%. Will I use quality of life mods for Satisfactory? Yes. I have never played any mods, but I'll do something that I won't do anything that changes the gameplay. It changes the game, but I'll do something that changes the gameplay. So not the game, but the gameplay, right? So no new items or stuff like that, but something that can, I don't know, copy paste or place many foundations at once, or those kind of things. I'll do that. Anything that sort of alleviates the grind is very welcome. But I haven't done anything with mods yet in Satisfactory, so I don't even know how to add them or anything like that. So, and I don't think it's necessary in the beginning, because I think that the early game is absolutely smooth. It's so really well made, the early game. It's so nice. Basically, I'm just flying around to find the next one. And then at some point, I'll start running out of this. I hope. There is a point where my mining productivity is so high, and that this is no longer a reasonable way to do it. And I'm actually thinking, when is that going to be? We went on a fun journey detour because we just ran out of vessels. Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of, now we set the entire base to just consume at the highest rate that we've been designing for. So things are bound to go wrong, either power-wise or just speed of building, or what else could be, like raw resources, or it's tons of things that can go wrong and should go wrong, and that's going to be sort of the next stage of the game, is figuring out all the things that broke because we didn't quite remember to, I don't know, consider that when the entire planet is working, it's using too much material or something like that. Yeah, how much do you have, Alonafells, when, like, let's try something, right? If I just do this, no, really nice if you would say how many it actually has. All right, so this one has 8, and that is 800 per minute. That's 13 per second. Yeah, so we're not actually far off just having one. So this is where I think that planetary logistics stations might be almost useful. Because imagine this. Just go like, okay, I'm just going to get just a few, and they will get as many as possible, but nothing major. Nothing, just don't put any effort into it. And then you just put in 3 planetary right there. And then that's going to be faster. You will then need to have like dedicated export locations that just send a lot of drones out just to collect it, to ship it off. My level right now is 23, working on 24. That's not a bad idea, he said with noticeable surprise in his voice. Just from a perspective of making it faster to do this, because right now I'm still working like I don't really have a lot of updates. Like I am so over constraining my belts here. Belts are such a constraint, right? Well, actually, not it. Now it's okay. These 3 are slightly more than 1 belt, and these 2 are slightly less than 1 belt. So it's actually maybe right now it's this is kind of good. Didn't get that one. It would be, I think, like a really simple way to do it. Because then I would save the part about adding logistics vessels, adding warpers, and I could just stamp down maybe 4 and then done. Because I'm never going to run out anyway. And then also the part about just doing this one. So this one will have 4, and that's clearly way too many. And it'll only be, I don't know, what did you say, more too many? As we get more. Yeah. Whoops, one thing is not working. My only titanium location on this planet. Psh, well, we're gonna take it anyway. This is actually being close to optimal. 2 miners for each. Put that in there, put that in here. Titanium. Also get some warpers. I have no idea how many I have. I've just been doing 1 dedicated belt per miner. Uses a lot of belts and space, but who cares? That's not my concern is not space or belts. My only concern is the time I spent. I would like to spend less time on this, and then I wouldn't mind spending twice as many materials to spend half the time. So this is basically mainly from a perspective of it has to be sort of consistent and effective, but primarily it shouldn't be too complex. That's why I don't really care so much about sort of sometimes the like, oh, you missed one. Ah, okay, I'll go back because you tell me to, but I don't really care. I do not expect this to be running out. Cool. And then we just fly over and see where the next one comes up. Huh? That's a lot of oil. Oh, there's something. There's something. Silicon. Yay! The oil overflow issue is annoying since it puts a hard cap on what each location can produce. The oil overflow issue is annoying. I don't know what is oil overflow. Yeah, orbital collector for mines. Yes, please. Yes. That's also something I've been really requesting. It would be so nice. And it should be a very, very late thing, right? It should be exactly for situations like this where you're just finding a location and you just need to get all of it from this mine. restaurant. They can be super expensive for all I care, and they can be they can be whatever they are. They just need to make it faster to tap a planet. This is one thing I've also been thinking of as a game developer. You're looking at your game and people go like, I want to have bigger planets, and they go like, yeah, we're not gonna give you bigger planets because it's gonna give us performance issue. We want faster blueprinting, and we go like, yeah, but if we give you faster blueprinting, then you're gonna build bigger, faster, and that means more people will be seeing the limits of the game instead of seeing the game as it is designed. I think, honestly, that's one of the reasons why Satisfactory has never pursued any blueprinting features. It's simply because the engine can't handle it. It's simply too demanding, and if they make it too easy to build big, then too many people will build big, and then too many people will. I mean, if I spent 100 hours on a save and I have to stop because the game is too sluggish, that's not great. If I spent 500 hours, then I'm proud that I beat the game by forcing it into a sluggish mode. And I think that if you make it too easy to get the game to sort of to cave, then it doesn't feel right. Like, I'm proud when I can get Factorio below 60-60 because then I know I have a big base and I've been building big and awesome, and so I don't mind it because I'm proud of it. And I would imagine that someone who's built really big in Satisfactory, they will feel the same way because they've been spending 500 hours and just building trains and belts and everything, and then we're like, yeah, this is great. But if you could do the same thing in 100 hours, you'd kind of go like, really? Cypher, why not smelt it first? Because that is 100% wrong. I love being dealing in absolutes. It is 100% wrong to smelt it, because I love explaining this. So I have 450,000 titanium ore. So I have to build a smelting location for 450,000 titanium ore. How big is it going to be? Is it going to be 60 per second, maybe? Well, what am I going to do when I run out of titanium ore on this planet? Or when the titanium ore is just halfway done and I just can't support? Then I'm going to have every single planet, I will have half-built iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone production facilities that can no longer be supported, and then I move on to the next planet and then build it again. So it is 100% incorrect to smelt it locally. You never want to do that. Well, you want to do that until you have that's not going to work. Until you have interstellar logistics, and from then on you never want to smelt locally. You want to dedicate a planet to your smelting, and then that's where you do the smelting. And only when that smelting planet is full, and that's going to be around, I'm going to say 100,000 smelters, then you take the next smelting location. Basically, making a game like this sluggish is kind of akin to forcing it into submission. It's practically a TKO. Yeah, but as you say, only if you have to feel that it's an achievement. It has to feel like an achievement. If it's too easy, like at the end of my Satisfactory playthroughs last time, it was getting quite sluggish. And yeah, it's not the best PC, and I'm also streaming at the same time and all of that. But it still felt like it felt too early that I started suffering frame rate issues. I did not feel it like it was an achievement. I felt like, seriously? Maybe optimize the code a bit. But in Factorio, because it is so damn well optimized, and of course it's a simpler game on the graphic side, and it is it's much older, so it's totally unfair comparison. That's not what I'm not getting at. Sort of Factorio's better. but it is. But it's more along the lines of it feels, you get a different feeling. If you play a game and you play it normally, you should never encounter. I think that's how I would formulate, right? If you play the game from one end to the end, and you should never have performance issues. If you're using the recommended hardware specs, never see drops in frames, never see drops. So this would also, I mean, I feel that I've built in Dyson Sphere Program, I built too big. I built bigger than what could be expected that the game can handle, especially as an early access. In 2 years, I definitely expect them to be able to handle the scale at 6060. Just from performance improvement. But if you just play it from end to end, but if you play Factorio from end to end, you will never see it drop below 60. But if you play Satisfactory from end to end, you're definitely going to see drops in frames. At least last time. That's a year ago. So if they've upgraded to the new engine, so maybe that's making a big difference. And I'm going to look forward to trying that. But I think that's the part. If you play the game normally, you should never encounter any performance issues. Power is orange. Yeah, of course. That's because too many of these are charging. It's not a real problem. It's just that these are charging. How much we're missing? Oh, still a bit. Oh my god, I need orbital miners. Ah! This is insane. I don't want to do this all night. Yeah, break and save. Oh, did we forget? We forgot to break. Yeah, we forgot to save last. Oh, that's horrible. So much ore. Yeah, it's actually not actually very much ore. This might actually be a mistake. You know, this is probably a mistake. I shouldn't spend time on 800,000. I should find a planet that has 100,000 so that each patch here is maybe 20 million or 10 million, so that by tapping it, I know that it's never going to run out. Yeah, I should. I probably will do that. Yeah. All right, we're definitely taking that one, the stalagmite. The spiniform. We actually came here for the spiniform, and that's the only thing we haven't tapped. Ah! So we wanted to make more nanotubes because we know we need it. So 800k is like 4 million. No, it's more. It's more. I am using 24. So it's times 5 or times 4. Yeah, don't step over dimes to pick up pennies. Yeah, good one. Cool. Is deuterium supply fixed? I have way too much deuterium, so that's not really an issue. Anyway, we are going to... It's the deuterium fuel rods that we have not so much of. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. You want a fantasy satisfactory someday? It's called Valheim, and everyone's playing it. Where's my spiny form? There. So, boys and girls, what is the definition of a forge world? Or any form of passive supply chain? Yeah, and I know. I was just being. It's the closest there is to it, right? Smelting only, I'd say. Yeah, but I kind of feel there should be a size thing to it as well. I really don't think that. I would say I wouldn't call any of my worlds a forge world until I had at least 100,000 smelters. Anything less than that, I mean, that is just an outpost, isn't it? I think 100,000 smelters. That's a fair amount to sort of denote as a forge world. If we're using 40k terms. It has to be covered. $100k, that's a lot. Yep, you can fit. I'm pretty sure you can fit 100k. I did a few tests and calculations, and I'd like to. I think it would be nice to have a 100,000 smelter forge world. It's not so bad. Yeah, exactly. Forge world should be. It should be full. It shouldn't be just like a few things here and there. I think like how many exactly it needs, I don't know, but it should be like, okay, I don't really have room for anything else here. What level you have on Endless Research? 23. Yeah, so this one is less about having more materials and more about having enough materials per second. Makes such a difference. Like I think this is actually the one that makes the biggest difference. This is the best. What's it called? Rare resource, because it skips so many things by building this. Yeah, let's get the organic, the spiny form, and not really much else. Don't care about the rest at this point. We want to make some spiny form things instead. You can fit 100k. But it will be hard with all the ILS though. No, it's not. Okay, so the way you can do it is... Okay, so let's see. Let me show you here. I think I'll like this. So the area from this one to this one, and then 2 sectors over to this one, right? The area here, 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 and up. You can fit... hold on. 360 smelters in that area. So that's 360. Then you can do the same thing on the south. That's 720. Then there are 10 of those around the world. So that's 72,000. So then you just need 28,000 more. And I think that the area that is between here and here, and potentially also this one, I should be able to take 14,000 around here on those. So that's the plan. Yeah, okay. Slight calculation. Yeah, that's 7,000. Just one off. One ratio off. Yep. Yeah, so... Where is that? That one. But who bothers make it then? That's the question. It would be painful to make. Literally painful. And that is the third one, right? Do we have 3 or 4 of those? I think we have 4 of these locations. And it can smell those. Oops. Let's get that one. Come on. This should be. I think this is the third one, and I think there are 4 of these locations. And once we have those 4, then we're done with this. Then it's time to do something else. Here, here, here. That one. Yeah, everything is orange. It's okay. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. That one is not done. Okay, so they're actually really close to each other. Oh, let's take this one. Just see the power here. How bad is it? It's bad. I think I'll just throw some more power at the South Pole. Just to make sure that we're good. About doing my next sphere on the brightest star in the galaxy, and it is far off with hundreds of millions of each. I was thinking about another forge. Yeah. There. And maybe one of these. And that's the last of these ones. I might take the copper, the silicon that's right next to us. I'm just a bit worried about the silicon. We are not having enough of that. Yeah, so let me just tap this. It's so close, and I don't need to do any more ILS setup for it. you can just go into the same one. Yep. It would also be better for performance if they didn't have so many belts and entities, like something you just place on top of it and then it extracts. That would be so nice. So nice. But then again, you can also look at Factorio and go like, yeah, we still only have the one type of miner in Factorio. It's kind of bad, actually. There. Alright, so that should be it. And let's see... South Pole. Yep, South Pole is open. Let's go to the South Pole. Where the hell is that? Nope. That's definitely not the South Pole. The South Pole is the other way. I'm just looking at all these beautiful resources and go like, oh, but I should have those. Indeed. It's the only thing we need, and we'll just take 500 of those. Local demand, and that's a lot. Power of symmetry. Pew, pew. And let's get some concrete. Actually, make it concrete, please. Because this is civilization is encroaching. There was one thing I wanted to do today, and that was actually trying to get getting exchanges to be good. I really want to make exchanges good, and I think we can do that. It's just not so easy. Because I've noticed that my tutorials, I'd use these suns because they're easy. They're super easy. Boom, 600, done. Don't care about it. Right? Alright, so that's the spiny form and organics done. And a bit of random stuff. And now I need to go to Acellus Primus. Wherever that might be. It should be pretty far away from everything else. Yep, there you go. That's a lot of activity out here now. Cool. There you go. Nope, I did not miss one organic. I did 4, and there is 4 on the planet. You can design and build Dyson Sphere, so I think I might... It makes good on late game promises. Yes, absolutely. The amount of late game stuff, is it massive? I'm still in the new stream. Yes, there's a lot of stuff, and I am at over... I'll just see what Steam tells me. Steam tells me 244 hours, and I play pretty efficiently, and I'd say I'm... Yeah, kind of working on it, right? The amount of accumulators in the system has to be the same as the amount of full ones that can be stored. Not necessarily, but you need to store either all the full one or all the empty ones. You could just be able to store all the empty ones and then just convert them onto full as you need them, or you could store all the full ones and then say that every single empty one that comes in is going to get converted. So somewhere... Yeah, so such was I think it would basically you must be able to store all the stuff, but not both. Acellus Primus 2 is the one. What is actually on Acellus Primus 1? I don't know. Yep, this is not big enough. It also kind of feels stupid doing this, doesn't it? It actually does. It does. Once I'm done, I'm going to shut down the sun and see how it goes. Good luck. Alright, let's go back here. I think I actually want to do it in the other way round. I think I want to start crafting the ninja stars. And then just basically starve my everything. Why is this 26.1? Something is wrong. It's been 26.1 forever. Yeah, I've decided I don't want to do that. It's so boring to double a build that's idle. That's just not rewarding in any way. So if I build this one, then I'm going to start consuming the solar cells. Yes, consuming the processors, and that will be Flubadoo, because I delete every single ore. I will never have any building materials. I will only have for buildings. Because last 150 hours I have not handcrafted a damn thing. With the exception of the water pumps, because I'm an idiot. So I think I should build this one. Which means that's Algol 2 I need to go to. Because if I'm building this at Algol 2, let's build the other one at Algol 2 as well. And then I actually build this one at Algol 2 as well. Then just build it, and then I think it's the deuterium fuel that is going to be the major hurdle moving forward. Yeah, Dyson Sphere component, and then small rockets, and then deuterium fuel. Yep. Did I fix it? I don't know. It's working. If there are a few not working, then I don't care. Handcrafting is a great way to spend time flying to places for the ingredients you forgot. Nope. That's why you have the Temple of Effectiveness, so you never handcraft. You just request what you need. As soon as you have the Temple of Effectiveness, you never need to handcraft again. It's that simple. It even says so in the tooltips. Try to automate instead of doing manually. I have decided apparently to fly a completely idiotic way, haven't I? Yeah, I need to fly up to that one. It's so weird this way. I'll go. There it is. There is some kind of, I don't know, parallax effect or something here. Like, these are really clumped together. Well, see, Flubadoo, that's like, just build it. Just get it done. It'll pay itself back quickly. And if you don't know how, well, I know a guy who has some really neat tutorials on it. I mean, I don't know if they're neat, but I think they are. I use them. Algo is right there. In the middle of everything. Yeah. Look at these, how far they are between, but still looks all cramped. Do I use storage anymore? Not a lot. A tiny bit. Alright, Algo 2 is up here. Hey, oh no. Nemik. Nemik. Yes. Thank you. Up, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Let's see if this was the one. Was it the one? No, it was not the one. Was it Algo 1 then? Why? Why do I forget things? Oh, Algol 3? I don't know. Was it this one? Alright, so it queues up commands. I queued the command and then when it was done. That's definitely not it, but it's interestingly enough. Nope, it's not. Not at all. Is it? No, it's not at all interesting. Nothing about it is interesting. Production. Algol system. Algol 1. Frames. Yes, please. Where are you, Algol 1? There you are. How useful it is to know 1000 digits of pi. If I remember it correctly, they only needed 23 places. Okay. I mean, the moon is pretty big, so it should be pretty easy to hit it, right? Never managed to get out of the warp at the right time. Just fly into the planet. That should be fine. Alright, so next build. Next build is not even going to be a big one, is it? I don't even think so. It's just going to be this one. So oh, it's 8 seconds. Alright. So, I'm making 60 of these. So I can make a total of 20. That means 20 times 8. That's 260. Divided by 1.5. That's impossible. Damn it! It's about 100 and why is it somehow not divisible by? All right. Go. We need more particle accelerators for more strange matter. Nope, we have tons of those. We have way overproduced it. So, no. So what are the things we need? We need frames. We need sails, 24. We need processors, and that will all give us ninja stars. Is that correct? Yes. And then, of course, some warpers, because warpers. Warp, warp. Alright, so let's start designing something here. Do we need any of these in high quantity? Not really, because everything is just on an 8-second cycle, so it's going to be like nothing. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, so it's equal amounts. That means it's going to be 2 in, 1 out. Yes. I don't really want to build it cramped like this. It sucks. There. So if I want to make if I want to make 30 of these, then I need 90 of the other ones. Yes. Okay, so in 90, that means 3 full belts. That means it's probably not going to work out of this. I can't take 3 full belts, and then I could take 3 full belts. Yeah, I could. That's 369. I could do that. With my Ruby badge. Ah, yeah, 1 more year. I'm planning to migrate to another galaxy. Oh? What galaxy should I pick and what use for energy if I don't have sun spheres? When you say galaxy, you mean a new game, because otherwise you are talking about solar systems. The first expansion I did to another solar system was when I started to see that I was running out of materials. The only one who is close is Adam Cirillo. He's 2 months away, or 1 month away, maybe even. Alright, so I don't think it can be done. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's just try it here. Alright, this one. Oh, there's also another one. There's like 100 of those, so give you one and out and in and in. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to build 2 of these. That's okay. In, out. In. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I only have 12, so I can do a total of 5 here. In, out. Maybe that's not actually the worst to have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I need 160. I need. Adam Cirillo, isn't it Adam Cirillo who is the closest one? Yeah. Tier 2 for 34 months. There we go. Hey. Nice. Nice. Don't you dare stop your subscription anytime soon. Was to get unlimited sulfur from the sulfur ocean. Ah, that was the same for me. That was the reason why. Yep. That was a good thing. Alright, I don't like this. Yeah, it's Ninja Stars. Yeah, it's the Ninja Stars. Doesn't really matter. I think that I want to do this. And then 4, then it should be 20 deep. Yeah, something like this. Okay, cool. Try again. Frames, sails, processor, stars, warpers. All right, let's go. Processor. Return. I guess I should be doing it this way. Return and then processor. Oh, I managed to misplace both of them several times. Then this one will be that's not good. That's not at all good. Oh, I know why. Because I'm missing this one. Yeah. Good. And then it takes one on the back side here. It's not pretty. We'll go with this one. That should allow this one to be copied here and this one to be copied here. Maybe. It's possible to see if it's in or out. Ah, the frame rate is killing me. All right. These are both in. All right, so first we have 3 inbounds. All right, let's do that. Return. Then I should have 3 inbounds again. Then 1 outbound, and then the last 2 are also, well, inbound. Inbound to the build or outbound from the tower. Makes no sense. Here. That one's good. That one's kind of okay. There you go. Let's take this one first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sounds good. That's the size we're going to build. Just always say inbound, can't be confused. Yes, absolutely. I'll do that. You will be confused, but I won't be confused. Sellers just accepted an offer on my house. What? The sellers or a house? I'm looking at it. What? The sellers just accepted an offer on my house. Oh, I like your offer on the house, hopefully, or someone else's offer on the house. Because it kind of makes a big difference whether they accepted your offer or they accepted someone else's offer for your house. Worded it poorly. Yeah, but I'm just being deliberately obtuse. Who knows? Right, so just 2 of these. Local? I think we'll make do with only local. But local will not work for this one, and it will certainly not work for this one either. There you go. I'm only using one mod, and that is copy inserters. And I am getting so tired of half the comments on my YouTube are gonna be, oh, did you know there's a mod that does something? I think I know there's a mod that does something, and if I don't use it, then it's because I don't want to use it. Can please someone recommend a mall? Yes, Michael, I can. There's a really good mall in Dubai. I mean, I don't know. I think it might be the world's biggest mall. I was impressed by the parking space that is in 10 stories high. The parking basement, that is pretty damn impressive. That's a pretty impressive mall. And you can, I think actually from that mall you can also go to. It's somewhat. It's actually really close to Burj Khalifa, so. This one I will just make. Oh yeah, it doesn't. No one will see that. Odin's Knot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. My local mall is getting a 10 cinema upgrade. Wow, that must suck to get a 10 cinema upgrade in this day and age when no one can go to the cinema. Yeah, that investment we did 2 years ago and finally got the construction permit for, that kind of sucks now. But I mean, I guess we hope it gets better. Yeah, there's also like a mall that should be good but actually isn't. Then is in where I lived in Milton Keynes. There is a ski slope in the mall. That's pretty impressive, but it's still quite clear that it was built in, I don't know, I'd say the 80s or something, and it hasn't really been refurbished since. So it's a bit run down. Oh, I haven't gone to a movie theater in 20 years. Oh, I love it. I love going to the cinema. That troll was so good in the sub. All right, well, if that's how we earn the subs around here, well, I'm sure that I'll get a lot of subs. Yeah. Oops. Oh, this is one of the windy planets. Nope. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. That one. And the last one off the back. Most of the malls in SoCal looks like bad sets from the 90s Apocalypse B movie. They probably are. Malls are made for zombie movies. That's absolutely true. That's like, I mean, if we abolish the malls, there will probably not be any zombie movies. All right, can I do that? Can I copy it from the other one? Maybe I can. I don't know. We start with 3 of these. That seems a bit modest. Okay. Let me get switch back. Did you know there's a mod that can switch you easily from this? I know. Thank you for sharing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did feel it was, yeah, getting a bit too sort of, yeah, modest on these lines. Hey, did you know that there are mods that can stop people from spamming you with did you know? No, well, unfortunately my mods have somehow disappeared as of late. So, yeah, whoops. Oh no, oh no. What happened? Oh, it does have this, okay. The other one just didn't seem to have the inserters at the bottom. Yeah, I don't see, unfortunately, Vichu or Timbo around so often. But, you know, they could be busy. There's, of course, no. Lack of item. This one for 1 down. Whoosh. Boop. Lurking with the hammer here. Yeah. Absolutely, PJ. Yeah, that's more work for you then. And Michael is also stepping up. It's very nice. Alright, so here I have everything. I have that one. And we're gonna go local and global or remote. You see it? You see it? Now it's not 30 rockets per second. That's kind of what I'm gonna fire off, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, I guess we have another new thing. I guess we don't have processors. Does that mean this one's gonna dip soon? Alright, so where are we going to build processors? Well. Look at these. Whee, they're wavy. Zigzagging their way in. Looks actually kind of silly that, whoa. They look like tadpoles. That's what they look like. Yep. All right. So that's definitely a thing. All right. Think, damn you, think. So we have two options. I have 90 per second built on Anchor 2. I don't think I can build more there. And so I need to build it somewhere else. That somewhere else could be anywhere. It could be here. This could be a new processor location. It's just kind of far away from everything else. Or I could do it at the algo location we did at before. The advantage of building it here is that I could build it exactly how much we need for this. And then just only make it local. Make an Intel planet. Yeah, but I don't really know if I need... Oh! Diadem 3! The one that's already paved. We can take that into use. The one I used for my... Yeah, should we do that? Let's do that. Because it's ready and ready to go. It has everything we need. Look at this. Look at this! There it is. It's also kind of in the middle. Hello, the West dude. That is more faster. Is that from Colonel Will? Yeah. So where are we at now? We are at 22.65 on our production, or of our resource. It's also really tempting to go to GD Prime. You know what? Diadem is further away. We can just go to GD Prime and figure out why we're not getting enough science. Because the science is stuck here at 26.1. Hey, Bogger, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining with your Twitch Prime. And PDTR won that round of sub tic-tac-toe. Love your work, dude. Thanks, bro. I don't know how that works. Don't tell me it's blue. Don't tell me it's blue. It's not blue. Don't worry. But actually the blue is kind of shitty here. It does have that eclipse. That one and that one are not working. What is it not working on? It is blue. Are you kidding me? Blue is our bottleneck. And the reason why it's a bottleneck is because of this shitty one here. Look at that. It's not working. This is miserable. I think the time has come. Build not up. Yeah, they are updated. That's it. I give up. That's it. I got distracted now. Damn it. I know it comes as a big surprise to you that I got distracted, but I got distracted now. And that will probably remote demand? Maybe? Who knows? And it will local supply? Sure. It'll have warpers. And it'll probably also have power. I don't like that I have to do this, but I have to. I need to get out of this mode. Did you know there's a mod that can actually do this for you? I know! Thank you. See, I can say it myself and get annoyed with myself instead of getting annoyed with you. The problem is that the belts are supposed to deliver 30 per second, but they're not delivering 30 per second. They're delivering 29. Hold on, I'm just going to tell you what it is. Yeah, they're delivering exactly 29 per second instead of what they should be. Wow, that's someone is being strict now. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good thing nothing happened. Pew! Dead. Ah, good. Good. You're setting up the towers to request and deliver all 5 products to column green white. Yes, I am. It is unfortunate that it has to be that way, but it is the way. It also a lot easier allows me to scale it up if I should feel so inclined. Remote supply? I think I actually want that, don't I? No. I don't know. How well do the towers and drones deliver equally? As long as the demand is less than the supply, as long as they can supply it, then it's fine. They don't sort of magically do any kind of balancing. They just deliver randomly, basically, but I'm pretty sure I can keep up. Oh no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Oh no, not yet. Boop. Aha! I made it. So I need to figure out when, what, why I am going to request. Am I gonna request at all from the old world? No, I don't think so. I think I'm actually just gonna, from now on, it's just gonna be a no. They will neither request nor demand from the old world. The old world doesn't exist anymore. There. That means the old world production of purple is going to be used for our circumference on the polar hub, and the old world production of green is going to be used for warpers, and the old world production of blue, red, and yellow will be killed with extreme prejudice. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, let's get this one kind of sorted. That one as well. We have our... Is that antimatter in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What? It is as though someone had maybe foreseen that this would be an option. Actually, no, and no. That's not gonna work. It has to be aligned to these. Yes. That's going to be after the break. Alright, so we're going to stare at this skeletal remains of our science facility. Cool. I'm after 1 week, 20 hours playing, and suddenly my computer needs a service. I am just able to watch you playing. Sad story. Hey. Did you escape yet? It's my fault. Okay. Well, thank you, but is it sad that you can watching me is sad? Well, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But sorry to hear that about your computer needing service. Saved and short break. And we will, at some point during the next hour, come to a decision whether I end at midnight or I go to 1 a.m. The decision will sort of depend on how we're doing, how we're feeling. Are we happy? Are we not happy? Are we enjoying ourselves? Do we have good milestone? Or are we just getting tired? So I'll be back in 2 minutes for 1 more hour, at least. And then, yeah, see you in 2. All right, welcome back. Cheers. All right, so yeah, Storm D, let me address that comment of yours. It'll depend on hype trains, to be honest. Yes, because if there is no hype train, I will want to continue an extra hour. Maybe there'll be one then. If there is a hype train, then I'm going to be happy and I will be playing another hour. So you can say yes, it does depend on a hype train. Hello. Good evening, DeVries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um. Um. I'm thinking of something, and it's. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it. Oh no, my science is dead. Of course it's dead, you idiot. You broke it. No, I don't need to do that. I can actually go here. No, it's not made for it. I need 6. If you look at it here, this one also takes a 6th ingredient. Don't really want. Are you ready? Are you ready? Knife, you got it. 2 local towers. You got it. But it doesn't work. Why is it not getting there? It's supposed to be getting there. Ah. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe remote demand. Oh, it wasn't set to remote demand. I'm an idiot. Maybe remote demand. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't think I want 1,000 of those. Just honestly. Hey, Hopel Peter, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for great Factorian TSP streams plus video. Thank you. Yeah, let's get 1,000 of these in. Of course. Well, it won't pick up. It'll pick up 100, no more than that, because I only have 100 in my provider chest. It just doesn't know because it's now heading down. See, now it just picked it up. When you have enough time to think about what you do with the other 998 towers. No. I need 6 of them. What the fuck, order in? Yeah, I know. Yeah, like what? No, that must be a mistake. I mean, he ordered it. All right. I mean, if we're gonna get him back, if then he's just not deleting them. But all right. They have a use. Yeah, we're gonna really force the use here. Yep, we're gonna force it. There it is. A rare sight. I lost 800. No, I didn't lose any 800. I didn't have any more. Alright, so let's see how close they can actually be placed. Blah. Ah, I thought they were supposed to be placed close to each other. They look so incomplete. Maybe like this. I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna do with this one. It has to change somehow. Yeah. It has to come out here. Middle one is off by 1. Could also do that, but that's an output. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, these ones should actually also be done like that. Right? Because I'm never going to bring this off the planet. Well, never say never, but... Okay. So the easy one is, this is going to be blue, red, yellow, purple, green, antimatter. But the big ones can store more. Storage has no impact on anything. No impact on anything. Yeah, that's at this point because it's all about the throughput. So here we'll get purple, green, and then I think I'll do something like this. Nope. Yes, that looks pretty neat, I think. And the first one will be blue. And then the next one will not surprisingly be red. And then yellow. The convenience of 2 + 3 = 6. What? Then we will have disco lights in the drone system line. Yep, it won't be as much disco lights on. It's so weird that these buttons are so big. Oh, I'm actually requesting. I don't know if I wanted to do that. I guess I did. Oops. I guess I did. Huh. This one is not set to local demand. Do we produce it on site? No, we don't. We produce the critical photons, but not the other part. Yes, indeed. Indeed. This is weird, but I like it, right? I'm happy? Oh yeah, minimum loaded drones. Yeah, that's a good point. Whew. Makes a lot of sense. And then they stop. Alright, so this one was purple, green, and antimatter. Not requesting until we are done. Oh, hold on. We are not at all done. We need like 1 million of these. And as always, it's nighttime when we're on this planet. Always nighttime on this planet. Was the NAM FET set up further down the line? Nope, but that's what we just did. Good spots on that one. This one. Up there. And that one. I like that they can deduce where we're going based on just dragging it, then they'll go like, oh, I guess you want up. Good. Is this 30 cubic? It's 30 per second, because that's all the towers can consume. But it will be much more robust in the provide, because it can actually provide from each one 30 per second. Whee! 666 Kura, thank you for awesome TSP YouTube videos. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And now someone will be annoyed by the fact that the dream is at a very odd number. I love how organized your stuff looks. My base is all spaghetti. Yeah, it's... I've heard that one before. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a spaghetti base. I just don't like it. Yeah, that's an awful lot of warpers we suddenly have that we don't need anywhere. Yeah, it's just not the way I play. And I guess it's also... That's a lot. Yeah, so it's the way I play. It's the way I like playing. It's the only way I can play without just going insane. And it's also what kind of sets me a bit apart from, I would say, pretty much everyone else. And something happened. Hey, Stormd, thank you. Let's rev up the engine. Thank you for the 200. Why did you change from interstellar to local logistics for the cube supply? Because I need 6. And I wanted to sort of prove my own point wrong, and that's always nice. No one will have any chance of proving me wrong, but if I do it myself, then it's okay. Since I needed 6, then I thought, hey, it would be cute to do this. And I had to do it because the splitter didn't work properly. It was not sending 20. It was not sending 30 per second. It was only sending 29, and that's actually bothered me. There's no point in having designed the entire galaxy's worth and then having something as trivial as a splitter go like, nah, I think I'll constrain everything instead. Nope. Drones on the right tower. It just wasn't effective. Yeah. Hey, Alonafel, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits out of a train or anything. That's spontaneous of you. Next patch, we fixed throughput issue with splitters. Now, I don't know. I don't think it'll be, I don't know. I don't think the developers are watching my streams or videos. Maybe. Who knows? I know that the Factorio developers are. There. Well, that's not good. Alright, so Elonaphils and Stormy D, thank you for your donations. Did not sort of pick up from there. So this one, and I can actually just delete it. I am just falling in love with these cute little bastards here. Look at that. It's so cute. It's so cute, this one. Look at it. Look at it go. Still forget this one. Still forget this one. I did remember back here, right? Yeah, I did. They're more space efficient. Pfft. Who cares? If there's room for the other ones, then not. At this point, I just feel that it also sends the signal that these things are only for local use. They're not demanding anywhere else. They are not providing anywhere else. They're just for local use. There. Let's see. So this one is pretty full. Not at all full. Nope. Good. Will the output splitter constrain the white cubes? Don't think so, but it might. It's a good point, actually. Maybe I should just take like 2,000 of each. It's certainly going to be enough on these short distances. Let's do that. And good evening, Jeff. And that one. There. Whew. When you touched the mirror earlier today, did you just reach out for that handsome guy in there? I mean, you can't reach him, but he is probably very handsome. Ah. Yeah, this is it's just for the hell of it, for fun. We wanted to try it. Cubes. Yeah, so the disadvantage of this is that you can't really see that it's 30 per second. You can just see that it's something. I was trying to make rockets. We are doing weird things, right? We're doing whatever we want. Right, cheers. Seems to be holding steady-ish. Are we getting everything in the top towers? The main concern is the last one here. Yep, looks like we have everything in all of them. Which was the whole point, is that getting a more steady supply here. And this one just needs to just go down to the max. And that's why, because of that, the other ones are maybe able to keep up. The white tower could be moved and changed. Not really, actually, because I do need to be able to extract some white from anywhere if I want to build some white lines on something. Taking you as motivation. Oh, careful about that. Oh, well, autosave. Last night I completed 10 all but white cubes per second. Still on my starting planet and did not start my Dyson Sphere yet. Oof, wow. Yeah, so the reason why I did this, Jeff, for you, it was because one of the splitters wasn't actually delivering 30 per second. It was only delivering 29 per second. And when everything had reached a steady state, I just could not get this to be... It's 26.7 now. I couldn't get it higher than 26.1 because I just couldn't get a full belt out. Now I should be having full belt, right? If there's a full belt, then it should be able to reach the last one. It's close. Oh, it is. Well then, well, excuse me, then you should be having, that should be, if they're all working, why is it not exactly where it should be? 27, it is exactly where it should be. What's the difference between using a splitter and just straight lines? The splitters are not 100% correct. Yeah, it wasn't there yet. Yep, but it's there now. This is what we wanted. Okay, I don't have any crap in my inventory. Well, I do have a few warpers in my inventory. Don't really know what I'm going to use that for. Well, actually, these ones will be warping a lot, so I can just take it up to this place here. Whoop. Ah! Okay, so you're going to start by doing that. I can do this. I have one warper. Wouldn't that be funny? Then I turn this down to 500 and then I remote request again. There we go. Yes, there are lots of infinite researches. Let's see. Didn't we say we wanted to go to Algol? Yeah, we were heading to Algol, and then I took a short detour to Gidi Prime because I wanted to make sure that... I wanted to see why the science was not working, and then, well, it happens as it happens. Oh, warping, that means drinking. Cheers. Can you explain the relationship between research cubes, consumption rate, hash rate, and the research station? Yes, maybe. For everything except this one, 1 cube is equal to 900 hashes. You can see it by saying this one. I'll open a calculator. So it goes 72 million hashes divided by 80,000. That's 900. So you basically know that 1 cube, white cube, is equal to 900 hashes. The weird thing is this one, 1 cube is equal to 1800 hashes. I don't know why it's different, but it just is. And then you can see that 27,000 hashes per second, 27,000 divided by 900, that is 30 per second. So, and each of the labs is consuming, I can't remember what it's consuming. Oh, wow, that one continued. I can't remember which, is it Algol 3 maybe? I hope it is. It is not. It's never Algol 3. It's always Algol 1. Funny how it's Oh, right. We wanted. Oh, we're doing processors. Oh, this is totally not where we are supposed to go. We are supposed to go to Diadem 3, which is going to be like the perfect location for processors. And it's completely ready, so we already have a hub there. Yeah, exactly. The fact that they are visible, just, I mean, this is a pretty big galactic empire here. I'm pretty happy. What? There's not enough warpers. All right, all right. Don't drink and warp. And there, try again. Boop. Cheers. Exactly, no afro. Finally, you get your processors fixed. Why your processors? Are they yours? Insert per match here. Yep, yep. Except don't, because then I'll get DMCA takedown. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult, but you could perhaps like making something that would be like a pentagram is the only thing that makes sense, right? Say your process. Well, you should fix your damn processors then if they're yours. Did you research anything for the energy to not decrease while warping? Yep, I did. That's also why I don't prioritize that, because I think that's fine. Yeah, the regen here is 44.4 megawatts with antimatter fuel. And we are going to Diadem 3, the most beautiful planet in the world. Some of you know this one. Most of you probably don't. Well, some of you don't. Ta-da! See, look at that. You cannot find a planet that is more ready to be converted into our Intel planet. It looks like tutorial world. It is tutorial world. I hope that you are appreciating sometimes the amount of time I spent on building a world like this just to make the tutorial sort of easy to understand. I'm surprised you left the science bands up. Why wouldn't I? It takes more time to delete them. Oh, we don't have that. That sucks. I don't really need that. How can I not get a local demand from this? That's why. And that's why. I still have 14 left. Not a lot, but a bit. Eight, and the sun is here. Ah, man, I had a plan for today, and I never got around to my plan for today. Damn it. I really wanted to do that. I was so determined to do that. Maybe I'll do that some other time. No fuel? Huh? Did I not copy that with? Probably copied it before it was placed. Ah, that sound. That click click sound when they turn on and off. Ugh. see the planet tutorial, and then you come. Nice setup. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Solar's missing. Sanko, you noticed that? Well, actually, that's the thing is, like, my YouTube video is, it's now not really, tomorrow is not going to be the episode of what we did today, because I'm kind of a bit behind. So that means basically I know what story I tell, and then I find a save that matches that time. And then if I have to build a lot of miners, then I don't want to build the miners in an old save to throw it away. Then I'd rather see if I can build it in my most current save, so I'll also have a next stream as well. So that's kind of why I'm sometimes like going back in time and playing something there and go like, okay, we're going to establish this planet. But if this planet is not established yet and I need to establish it, I don't want to establish it 10 hours ago in a save. I'd rather just jump forward to my new save, establish it, build it there. How many mining upgrades have you researched? A lot. I feel we are down to 22.65. We kind of got stuck here, so this one is in 2 minutes, then we'll get level 25. So they are, for all intents and purposes, infinite now. Okay. It annoys me because I really wanted... I really wanted to do some testing on exchanges, and I kind of have a good idea, but it's only sort of framework. But I think it's a bit late for me to sort of change gears. I think we need to work on the processes. Should just drop your invisibility. No, I would have panicked if I did. What are all these stupid ones doing here? I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. As has been said, it depends on hype trains. If there is no hype train, then I'll continue to get to hope for another hype train. If there is a hype train, I'll continue because to celebrate. So, as you can see, it clearly depends on the state of the hype trains whether I continue, right? So, it all depends. Sounds logic. Yep, exactly. Good that you're totally with me. So, all right, can we just get a vote?
A kind gesture.
Sounds like logic of my boss. Yep, well, my baby, I used to be a boss, so yeah. Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 300. Can we get a vote? And the vote should be processors or energy exchanges. If there's a mod available. Yes, Dupac, this is where you just start yelling your opinion, preferably irrespective of what the options are. I'm always standing. Vote now! Hey, Elonafels, it's your processors, so you can go fix that. No, that's not it, is it? But isn't it also... Yeah, these need... So it's silicon, copper, and that. All right, energy exchanges. Wow, Wesker with the 28,000 channel points. Wow, that's a lot. All All right, we now have level 25. All right, goodbye, cruel world. We're going to do energy exchanges instead. So my point with energy exchanger is that I've noticed in my tutorials I am just too keen on the artificial star, and it just annoys me a bit that I'm just so like, yeah, use this endgame thing, and most people were like, yeah, but I don't have that. What am I supposed to do? And I really like the energy exchanges. Why am I going to this planet? I should actually go to Anchor instead. Nope, I should go to Kappa. So, the thing is, why in the mid game on your Let's Play exchanges look really strong? Yes, it is. I have not done all planets, but I really like those. I like them a lot, so I want to keep using them, especially because they have the advantage that they're, at least theoretically, if you do things right, they'll never run out because you're not using any materials. You just have a static number, and then you just charge them with your excess power. So the thing I have is that the production must be linked. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for the 300 bits. All right, you are joining on Wesker on that one. It's on 4 minutes, so I guess it's almost timing out on that one, right? Yeah, 1 minute. I need to stream more. Don't think I can do that. The thing with this engine is that you have a limit. You have to limit your battery input. So every time you go to a new planet, you have to manually put 200 new batteries in to not consume it. No, that's not. That's exactly the part we need to fix. So the trick should be that I only produce when there is a lack of demand. And every time there is a planet, then let's say a planet takes 1,000. It'll have somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000, right? So it'll have 1,000 that's being requested, and then it'll have up to 1,000 that's being provided, the empty ones. And that's just going to be static. So every time I hook up a new planet, the overall supply needs to go up by that amount so that I keep having the same. And then, but that means I need to make sure I link my production to the charging. First must link to returning empty. Yes. That's why I've decided to come back here, which is kind of weird because this planet does not have any charging or any excess power. So this is the bad place to get it. Mr. Me, we're not really getting it. Bring the empties back and use the priority splitter to keep recycling. Exactly, that's kind of somehow what we're looking at. Oh, no. Look at that horror. No. Hurry up, fix it. Ah! Thank you, Mr. Timothy, but it doesn't work when it's just you. You have to persuade other people to join in if you want to do something there. But thank you. Yeah, they only stack to 10 in the boxes. Yeah, but that's lots of boxes. Lots of boxes. Wow, this is going to solve... It's just cheering up. All right. You're welcome to cheer up. Appreciate it. So let's see if I can find where we make the accumulators. Cyclops! You pulled my leg? What? This is not it. Strange. You want some strange? Something strange. Thank you, Cyclops. I don't think I tagged accumulators because it was such a long word. Yes, that's the reason. There. That's it. What is this doing? Nothing. Sweet. Convent. Didn't work though. There, it worked. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the 500 bits. And Storm D. Not Stormy D, just Storm D. Thank you for gifting and paying it forward. The one you got from VB Knight. Thank you.
Your steadfast loyalty
Are we close?
appreciated.
Yeah, we're kind of close. Got a couple minutes. Okay, so this one is going to fill up to something. I have to do it on the same planet. Yeah. I think I have to do it on the same planet. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, so kill this one. I mean, if anyone wants to come steal this, be my guest. I have to do this on another planet. All right, so what planet do we have a ton of power at? That's got to be Gidi Prime 2, I think. 3. We'll get to that. We'll figure it out. But I need to move this to the same location that I'm going to be charging at. That's for sure. All right, where are we at? We're standing at 4 out of 5. That's the one. And let's exchange it. Whoop. And there we go. Doesn't really matter which one provides more power. It's the one that has... Ah, Naib! Hey, thank you for the 200. Just looking at that, 4 out of 5. But, you know, there's no guarantee that we'll leave the station anyway. Let's see. Well, I have 2 stars. And we have one at Anchor. And we have one at... The one at the Anchor is providing the most power. But it's also a bit crowded there. What is with the Twitch API though? What is with it? Oh, it hasn't activated. Well, doesn't matter. It'll maybe activate if... Ah! Now I need to go in... Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, that's it. What are we getting? Prime? No? Anchor? There we go. Anchor. We're back on track. I should not be allowed to do that. It'll fix itself if we reboot. It'll also fix itself if we hit level 2. Let's see if it leaves the station. Thank you, Lonefels, for the 200. Well, the best way to fix it is just to get the next level. That's always gonna fix. Cheers. Warp juice. Thank you, Streagon. Alright, so we're gonna... There you go. Anchor 3. Let's look at the sphere. I can't see how much I'm actually consuming out of it, but I have 61 gigawatt of power. I'm pretty sure I'm not using all of it. Pretty sure. 3 minutes, 44%. I don't think it's gonna leave the station though. Boop. All right, let's see. What about this? How much are you consuming? You're consuming 41 of the gigawatt. Okay, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. And the power here is... Oh, it's not good. Cyclops! Alright, you're gunning for it.
Fills you with determination.
Thank you. And what is this? Oh yeah, this is an old planet, so this is weird.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
De Vries, thank you for 6 months. What is this? Yeah, see, this is a mistake. And Cyclops was 600. Alright, you're trying to steal both of them. But still, not off the the station yet. Thank you so much. What is actually on this planet? Some copper ore and stuff. Fresh Pop, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. And Nipe, just pushing the train off the station so it'll just get going. Thank you. The Rayman, thank you for the 4 months.
A kind gesture.
Don't care about a bit of coal, do I? Not really. Actually, I do rather want this one.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Here on the night side, I think this is... No, it's after this. That one looks wrong. And it is. Now, do we have an atmosphere on this planet? I mean, there's wind. Yes, we have wind energy, so yes. Okay, so at this point, let's try and just figure out. All right, although we should also just remember to hype the hype train, otherwise it'll just suddenly. Yeah, seriously, winning both with 800 bits and 2 subs, I know, but I guess the high rollers have done what they want to do. Hey, you should just be happy about it. What is it I want to do? I want to craft... Let's just make it a stylized version here. This one is making accumulators. Empty accumulators. This will go into this one. And that will fill it up so that it can't request. That's no. Hey, Aberon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right. I guess all the stolen credit cards have been cancelled. All right, Aberon, thank you for putting yourself in the lead there. Okay, so I should have one that requests, and I should then lead the production as well as what comes from the request from the rest of the world. I'll lead that in to a balancer where I prioritize the stuff that comes here. So as long as I have something, actually I don't need a priority, I could just sideload it. Of course this is going to be bigger, but just the idea here. As long as I get something in here, this one is not going to do anything. It's only when this is empty that it'll fill up. I think it's actually as simple as that. All right, 1 minute and 20. Always want that level 2, but it's not happening. I can see that. Cheers. Happy Friday. For a few more minutes. Yeah, I need protected layer of concrete, you're right. I'm just not sure that I wanted to make it here. Hey, Hey, Storm D! Awesome! 5 gift subs! Cool! Alright, right. So 40 seconds left. 40 seconds. It could still happen. What are we, 7 subs? Yeah, okay, that's a bit much, but okay. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
True, but that's going to be a small thing, right? And then on the outside... 13 seconds.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, no snipes. Well done, Abron and Storm D.
A new subscriber arrives.
Well done. Level 1 hype. Level 1 hype train. Toot toot. Let's see, what is this one? Yeah, so it's obviously gonna be, if I have like 5,000 coming in, then of course this one doesn't know that I have 5,000. But if it has 5,000 in, then it's probably also going to be requested 5,000 out. So we've been working with bigger numbers here. So I think that's actually going to be okay. What I do need though is to make sure that before all my... I think I actually need both a requester and a provider. I think I need two providers here. What if I build it there and there, and then I build this one in the middle, like this? I don't know, something like this. And then I build all of these like out here. Okay, whatever. So that I can because I need to have more storage outbound. Not sure that's good. The thing is, like, the accumulators stack really poorly when they are in a box. So they only stack to 20, but they stack really well when they're in here. So I'd rather have an extra logistics station here, because that can store 10,000 irrespective of the stack size. Hello, Belly Rack. So basically, like we did before, this one comes out. Maybe something like this. Oops. Comes out here. This one is produced and then going in here on side loading, which will then go in here, be loaded, and go back in. Likewise, this one will do the same thing on the other side, go in, side load, and go back out. Does that make sense? Oh, this is an old one, so they are weird. Where's my stuff? They're not in the right numbers yet. The side loading, like the priority, the stuff coming. Yes, it does. Side loading works like in Factorio. All right, well, we're gonna take at least some of an hour more, so I'm just going to take a short break, and then we'll see if we can do this, and then find somewhere that it'll actually consume this. Oh, that's a bad place. Why did you build it there? Yeah. Alright, so short break, then I'll be back. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Let me just look disinterested at my phone for a second. But there's a point. Right, so the Patreon notification does not work. But thank you so much, Wesker. It has not popped. Oh, it did actually. There.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I don't know. I didn't pop up. I don't know if I or maybe it popped up because it was kind of during a hype train. But I'm very sorry that I missed it. But good thing I have these breaks as well. 316. Is it 316? Yeah, Barthak, we could have used you during that hype train. That was just barely getting off the ground here. But then again, you don't have to be part of all of it, right? There you go. Wesker, just flash your new pink diamond here in chat. Yeah. Also help with these battery things. That's actually why number 7 is empty. That's because batteries are supposed to be there. Yeah, fancy. There we go. All right, so I think this is okay, but I'm not 100% on it. You're younger than I imagined in my head from a YouTube video. All right, so, but that's the question. So how old do you think I am, since you think I'm younger? You're saying that I am younger. You're not saying I look younger. 38, 41. Thank you. That's very nice. That's an entire decade off. It's much nicer to be in your 30s than in your 40s. Okay, let's see. Let's say this one is... Look like you would have 41. I don't know if you do. I'll take it as a compliment, but I don't know. Age is just a number after 20. It's also a number before 20. It's actually much more important before you're 20. And I guess in US, it's much more important before you're 21. Then the number is very important. While for me, it's like, how old are you? Like, I don't know. I think, is it 2020? No, it's 2021. So I'll be 42 in a while. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, whippersnapper. Age is relative. Yeah, if you're traveling at close to the speed of light, then it is relative. Yes, that's true. But so now I just added an extra one. I don't think that's a good idea though. Maybe it is. All right, what are these things? What was it? Iron, magnetic rings, and then it'll be also the empty that will be requested, and then we definitely need warpers as well, and then we have a full house. So the idea here is this one is going to go and then I'm gonna get, are any of these higher quantity or are they all the same? 664. And this is on a 5-second cycle. Okay. So that's a lot. That's like 9 per 5 seconds. It's almost 2 per second. And we can still build quite a few of these. So my... Well, undo, please. I'll try to build it like in the middle. This is such a weird build. Okay, and I will get inbounds. Here. And I'll now have that one going in. And they'll be side loading on both sides into this belt, which is going to be the belt that goes in and gets fuel thing, right? You're a physics professor or studied it in your master's or something before streaming. Studied what? Sorry? Breathing is hard. I have a master's degree in engineering, specialized in logistics and transport, and then I have a executive master in business administration with a specialty of innovation and technology. So, and then I've always been a nerd. So yeah, it's kind of a mix of education and just hobbying. That seems right. Like having 3 of these seems right. This is late game. How relevant does the strategy for your surplus? I mean, using fractionators, I think it's very good. But why don't you build the first return belt in the middle of the 3 belts in front of the tower? Okay, but why don't you build the first return belt in the middle of the 3 belts? In the middle of the 3 belts. Like my return in here, I don't want it in here. I distinctly don't want it in here. This one is requesting. So this is taking the stuff that's already in the network. Let's say I have 20,000 in the galaxy. Some are in the state of being some are in the state of fully charged, some are in the state of empty. And the full ones are going out and the empty ones are coming back. But I don't want to keep saturating. If I keep filling it up, if I particularly keep this full, then at some point I will not, all my bases will run out of power. So I can't afford to have that. So I need to make sure that I never have, this one is never allowed to be full. And therefore I am taking the output from these and only letting it go out and sort of extra fill this so that it, so that basically I should have 10,000 here and 10,000 here. And this one should be close to empty. There'll always be some brought back in. And then I'll have these ones filling up until it goes to 20,000. It does have a bit of a risk. The risk being that I'll have 20,000 here, I'll have 20,000 here, 10,000 plus 10,000. I'll have something stacked up here, I'll have this belt completely full. When something arrives here, it'll have to fill up this internal buffer for a while. And before this buffer is full and then the whole system jams, I have to consume something else somewhere. Hey, Zoop6, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. So it's... We're gonna see if it works. How do I get this one in here? If there were 2 rows, it would be easy, but I actually have decided now to have 3 rows. I guess I'll just take it down here. What? There. This one is not needed because that's just merging in on a belt. That one is needed though. And we can do a total of how many? 10 maybe? Uh, 10... No... Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, they can't even take a lot because... This one will charge at a max rate of 10,000 or of a max rate of 1 per 3 seconds. So... What? What other object? This would work. Okay. What? Oh, it's simply too close there. To that one. Oh, that sucks. I hate when I can't build symmetric builds here. So all of these have to go out. Alright, I think I went 30 on either side, not because I can ever use it. One, two, three. That's 5. Okay, so hold on. If this one is taking 3 seconds, so this is going to be 1 per second, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not much. That is, of course, assuming that it can take all of it. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Then I forgot something that's kind of important. Can be done. Not easily, but it can be done. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare doing this. And yes, that's exactly not correct. We might just build just one of them just to get it off the ground and see if it works. One problem is that we need to have somewhere that actually consumes them at a decent rate. So I'm gonna have to find some planets and then switch off the suns. That's not correct. See, that feels like it could be close up there, but it can't. It can't. Okay. I hope it can, I hope it works. I hope it works. I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna have to test it. Interesting. And then it goes on, and it goes over here, and then it goes somehow in here. I placed mine on my outpost where I, among other things, make green signs. Yeah, I want to see if I could, because I'd actually, okay, so if I am to restart, then I want to run the whole thing on exchanges, power-wise. And it's probably a good idea to test it now and get some experience instead of, okay, so this works. Instead of just assuming that it can be done and then figuring out once everything is, when you don't have a backup, then it kind of sucks. But in this case, we do have a backup, so not really a big deal. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to go in here. This is difficult. It just so much wants to go in everywhere else. Okay, so we're not currently producing any, but we do have 10,000 stored. So once we have the inputs and outputs done, then I'm going to hook it up and start requesting. So this one is, I built 30 of these, and that's 45 each, so it's 1.35 gigawatts of power that I absolutely do not have on this location. Oops. Probably should have thought about that as well. On my research planet, yes, that's exactly what I'm intending to do. All right, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Good little exchanger. I love the fact that they've decided not to have insert outputs here, because that makes it actually more robust for in terms of power outages. Because if you just bring in more full accumulators, it will get back up and running. It's not like, oh, sorry, it's out, so you need to jump start it with some solar power or anything like that. Cool, I like it. This one you will have only one thing that you do, and that's going to be full out. And well, also maybe some warpers and some of these and some of those and some extra warpers in here. Yes, this one. Yeah, that one will be demanding, but I'm also going to take these will be, I don't think I have local demand on anything. I think I actually have local demand on this. No? Didn't I? I mean, why not? Why not? How many do we want? We can do 5,000 of each. 5,000 of each seems always like a good number. A modest number. Here. There we go. And then I'm going to request. Oh, crap. I forgot to put these in first. All right. This one is not highlighted as that one. Can you think of a reason you'd ever need more than 10k of something stored? Yes. Lots and lots of things I need more than 10k stored. Based on what I've seen you playing and building, DSP seems solved already. Yeah, kind of. Rockets for one? Yeah, rockets are a good thing to store more than 10,000. Solar sails, you'd really... concrete. Concrete, I have about 1 million stored across various planets. Why is this not working? Oh, it is. Perfect. So this one is working on a 5-second cycle. So if I make 5 of these, then I suppose... Nah, I should make 10. Let's see. Something is happening. So this one will go in, out. In, out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So here now you will see the idea. It goes in here and it gets blocked. So as long as there's anything coming in from this side, it will it'll put it in here. I don't know how much I actually have. I know I have 10,000 back at Kappa Sagittari, but I've already brought in 10,000, so clearly I have more than 10,000 here. Not sure why we want the second output here. What second output? Sorry. I like on both sides, because I want to do this part mirrored on the side here, so I can double it and have 10,000 stored, and also make sure that I charge it faster. Now, of course, I'm not going to charge it at this rate because we're already consuming all of it, and this one is working at, it's only consuming 10, it's only working at 1/4 the power. So now I need to do this one, except mirrored. Here, 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 and then the, oh, this one is actually, oh no, this one can be built here, but, yeah, that sucks. Because I can actually, because this is closer to the equator, it can be built slightly closer than the other ones, but doing that would be bad. This now has to be 3, this one now has to be 4, and then this one has to be on top of that. So these have too much space between them for now, but that is just the way it is. And this one can also, like, yeah, definitely need more power on this planet, for sure. And that will go in on this side. 2, and then 3. Oops, number 4. 6. Oops, 7. 9. Alright, and over here, why are these still pumping? They shouldn't be. See, this is the problem that I don't like. This is the thing that should never happen. Now, obviously, it's because we're charging so slowly because we don't have enough power. So, it might be okay. If I could just get the power up and running. And now I'm going to probably do it the wrong way by actually making... let's see. Yeah. You go to that one, and you go to this one, and then you can't really go. What? This one did not. It's pretty easy to see if they're working or not, right? For argument's sake, you round out of fuel. What? At some point, it's largely a theoretical problem that he's solving. What? Ah, okay. Well, I'm doing this because I really like the idea of energy exchanges, and I think they're good, but I think they're a bit complicated to use. So if I can solve this problem, then it's something that a lot of people have looked at and go like, no. Or some people have built and then go like, oh, it's cool, and then it has jammed and their entire base has stopped, and then they go like, nope, never again. So either way, if I can make a tutorial on this and figure out how it works, then I both have found something, I should say new, because of course someone has fixed it, but something that's interesting that isn't sort of common knowledge. Or maybe after we do all this, I conclude that it's just almost impossible to prevent it from jamming, and it's so much hassle, and it's not really worth it because the setup compared to setting up some some suns, it's just not worth it, at least end game. So you can do it as a stopgap, but then not further. But I really like the idea, because this one is more directly taking the power of the sun, power of the Dyson Sphere, and putting it into batteries and shipping the batteries somewhere else. That is so cool. Such a cool idea. And because it's a cool idea, I want to try to make it work. I don't think all of them are set up correctly, if I just had to venture a guess. Oops. There. There's another one not working the other side as well. Oh yeah. Same problem. Okay. So we need to make this one. Now, this is not actually producing more. The fact that I doubled it is not producing more because they just work at a lower percentage because they don't have enough power available. So I'm going to need to get more wave receivers set up on this planet to really utilize the power. And I picked this planet because I felt that I had room for additional wave receivers, but I don't actually have that. There. And out here. I think due to belt glitches and not perfect belt compaction? Don't think that's a word, but I know what you mean. I have to stop the production of the empty ones. Yes, but the whole point is that I need to make sure that that is an automatic procedure, because if it's manual, then it will never work. So if I can't do this automatically, then I'm not gonna do it. Because otherwise it go like, oh, I need 10,000 and I add 2 more planets, then I need 2,000 more for each planet, and no, it just doesn't work. So what do you mean by jamming? Okay, when this one is jammed now, this one can't request any more in because it's already full. That means somewhere out there, if there's a polar hub that's charging a planet with these, then it request full accumulators and then puts the empty accumulators back into orbit. But when that is 10,000 stored on that planet, that cannot be requested because this is the only place that it's being requested at, then it's getting stuck and it can't do it. The belt gets stuck and these exchanges cannot output, and if they can't output, they can't input, and if they can't input, they can't discharge the batteries, and then the whole thing gets stuck. So so it will jam if one of the hubs cannot get rid of the empty ones, and like right now it can't get rid of it because this one is still working here. These ones really shouldn't be working at all. Ever. But the problem is also now, look at this, they're only using like 6 megawatts for this here. What I can do... It's gonna be bad temporary measure. Don't like. But we can do it, just to prove a point here. Super weird, these things. Let's get 100 suns. Yes. Will you not need to stop the other exchange chargers on the other planets? No, because all the other ones will be discharging. This is the only place that I will be charging. If you figure a planet will require 2,000, then when you set up the new planet, you put 2,000 new empties in. Yeah, but that's too much. That's never going to happen. If that's the only way it can be done, then I will not use the system. Very, very simple. Because that means every time I need to go to a new planet, then I first have to come back to this planet and do a manual action. And if I have to do that, it's not working. It's that simple. It's not working. It is an untenable solution that I'd have to come back to a specific planet and specifically add a specific amount into this before I can go to a planet and build my hub. Never ever gonna work. So the point is, it has to be fully automated. If it's not automated, it's just not gonna happen. That's why we do this test, because I want to make sure that we can actually do it. That's the only way to avoid jams. Nope, it's not. My hypothesis is it is not the only way to avoid jam. I mean, I think you have not a lot of faith in what we can do here. Just, it can't be done. Like, I'm sure it can be done. No one says it's easy. But it has to be... I will not accept it can't be done as just flat out, it can't be done without testing it. Because I don't think that you have seen, plural you, have seen all the options that are available and all the different ways and sort of the intricacies of how everything is working together among all the stars, and can just easily rule out and say, no, I've seen all the options. It cannot physically be done. I don't think so. I'm gonna venture to guess that it's worth a test. And if the conclusion comes out that it can't be done, or I can't get it done, then all right. Well, at least I tried. That's the critical photons, I think. And this is the green lenses. I just feel that it's there's so many things that are impossible to do until you do it, and then it turns out it wasn't impossible after all. And then you're very welcome to sit back and think, I don't think it's gonna work. Or when I've tried it, then you can go like, ah, good thing I didn't waste any more time on it. That's also perfectly fine. It's interesting how fast it actually moves. You just don't notice that this is actually moving at full speed. Also appreciate that this one is not moving at full speed, because that would be expensive. Yeah. Splitters are not perfect, even though they're fully compressed input belt. Yes, that's why I'm not using splitters. See? It's like I'm one step ahead. Ah! It hurts. No. Can I build it there? There you go. And no. And then we can build more. Whoa. We're gonna miss some compared to the ideal setup, but it's good enough for just making sure that we charge faster. There you go. How much do we have now? Okay, great. So now we can't use all of it. And you are very welcome, all of you are very welcome to retain the option to say, I told you so. But my mentality is that I want to test it. Ah ha ha ha. That sucks. Boop. Oops, should not have done that. So this one is now bringing things in. That's good. It's good. Then how do you stop the new acclimated line from filling up the empty lines? Good. Okay, so this is how I do it. As long as this one has anything in it, right? It will be providing. It'll be providing out here. And these two are side loading. Side loading is better than a balancer, I think. It's probably not going to make a difference because this is going to be a fully compressed belt anyway. If it was something like some building thing, then it probably wouldn't be compressed. So these the insertion of new accumulators is only going to happen when this one is completely empty. Until it's empty, nothing happens. Right, so far so good. So what happens when this one is empty? Well, these ones will start building, and they will build until this one is filled up to 10,000, and this one is filled up to 10,000. That means I'll have 20,000 available for storage completely there. I'll have all of this saturated. I will have all of these belts saturated. But when I then get more new inbounds, then it will stack up here and not go out until I actually request something new. But the thing is, if I bring something back, then if I'm bringing something back, that must be because I have now consumed something, and that consumption is then being sent out. I have also no problem. First, I'm going to find a steady state and find out that there's maybe 20,000 in storage plus whatever is in these belts. So that means if I have 20,000, I have 10,000 here plus 10,000 here, 0 in this one, and then all the belts full of empty and full here. Then that's the steady state. Then I add one more location. It will request 1,000 full accumulators. The 1,000 will be pulled out from here, and this one will then start working on building 1,000 more. And while it does that, it'll fill up this one back up to 10,000. This one will then eventually get the 10,000 full accumulators converted into empty accumulators that will then be brought back here, and they will be then waiting to be output on this belt. But at that point, we are going to request another 1,000 from this one. So as these being requested, the 1,000 that has returned, that's now in here, will take priority, and these will not start making any new ones. That means for every planet, I'll probably have about 2,000 additional accumulators automatically in the network. That's the theory. The variable travel time between systems, I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Not to the point where I will jam everything. Yes, it's to mitigate some kind of hysteresis. Yes. Problem about transportation times and those in transits. No, but the ones in transit goes both ways, right? The ones that are coming back and the ones that are going out are sort of ignored in the system. That just means that in my example, I had 2,000. All right, maybe it's 3,000 because there's always one in transit. Doesn't matter. It's still, it's only a matter of, it's only going to be a problem if for some reason every single planet decided to stop producing anything, and no, that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. I don't think there's a problem, right? From this planet to a random planet. No, I don't think so. So the only way that a random planet can jam is if it has stored 10,000 empty accumulators. 10,000 empty accumulators, that's a lot. Yes, vessel speed upgrades apply to warp. Yep. What if I can't charge fast enough? Then of course I have a problem, but that's the same problem as if I can't produce my other fuel fast enough. Now I'm still requesting, and I think that's because I have it like all sorts of weird places. But what I can also do is I can also do that and then just delete half of it and then see what happens. Are you planning on having local storage in planet at 10K? Yes. I am allowing it to go to 10K because it should always be empty. Every time a random planet gets to 1,000, it should immediately go out because this one should always be empty. It is of course going to be constrained by the fact that if there's always 10,000 in here en route, then it can't absorb anymore. But you know what? I'll just double it. You have battery production somewhere. That's the intention here. Battery production is here. I did discard the other one, but I don't know where they're coming from. I mean somewhere else. Yes, I do have somewhere else, but I did disable that in the beginning before we started on this. But I'm still interested in on why it's sort of... I'm puzzled why, but I think it might be just that I have a lot of sort of locations that maybe somewhere they have 10,000, because I built this and it jammed because I ignored it and I didn't have this balance up. I just basically kept inserting more into the network. So I went around to every single one of my planets and put in the eight suns, but I didn't delete the other parts. I was just like, whatever, they're available for a network whenever. So I could easily have 100,000 somewhere. Probably not, like 50,000 maybe. And it'll just take a bit of time, and I can just delete it. I don't care. Yeah, I need to search default order. Algo 1. That's not Algo 1. I want to get kind of uncool that we are still flying. Anchor 3. Oh, I just flew past something, didn't I? Yep. Alright, we're going to be slow boating there until while looking at the production stats. Let's get to 2000. Good. I want to check on the production.
Our illustrious champion returned.
Hey Gareth, good to see you. You've been away for a bit, haven't you? But it's good to see you in 2 years. Production 0.73. And that's in the last 10 hours. That's in the last total. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, see, we might have a bit of a problem if I produce 270,000 of these. But, you know, I've also consumed 270,000 of them. Yeah, okay, so you can see from this period to that period. I used them and now I've started working on them again, right? It's going to be super interesting. Why? Oh, that's actually to do an entire star cluster. 3. Yeah, this number and this one was good that it's the same. So the total number that's consumed is the same number that's produced. But the problem is that this one and this one is not the same. That means there's 110,000 in the network minus whatever I have deleted. Aha. My FPS is 26, 27. This seems to be working good for me. I think I got the ratio pretty spot on. The only thing I'm a bit negative to is the amount of space all the injections say. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And this is also 240 hours, but yeah, on the save it's 180 hours. Oh, the difference between this, yeah. Minus whatever I have deleted. Let's look at what the production stats is. So we're consuming a lot of these now. We're not producing them, but actually we are producing them, which is super weird. Why? Where are we producing them? Sorry, but where? We're producing some here. How? And consuming some of these? Weird. Anchor system. Production has been... Okay, we've produced a very small amount. Not on GD Prime. Algo. No. Algo system. Kappa Bikini system. And TR system. Oh! Really? So this one's producing these and consuming that, because this system is still running on accumulators, I guess. What do you know? And we're almost back. That's nice. We're a bit close. I know it counts to production. That's also why I'm wondering why, because I was surprised that I'm actually producing some. All right, it would be nice if I could just slow boat my way there, but I don't care. I don't know why it has this system, this icon in front. No idea. We want to check the accumulator build. I think it was close to this one, wasn't it? There it is, that one. This one shouldn't be working. It's not working, and it's also dead. So that's at least something. Cool. And return it to nature. This entire planet is actually paved. it just doesn't know it. Okay, so I'm not actually. Maybe I'm still. I wonder if I have some somewhere. I can't imagine where I would want those. I think I've deleted it. Oh yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, he's a clever one, huh? Kappa 1 now. Then it's on the ice one. Kappa 4. That's weird. This is this gas giant. But okay, so it's at the number 4. Let's go there. And see if that could have like oh, what could it have? It could have 10,000 there just waiting to be picked up. There it is. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a lot of solar here. These are the proto versions of my hub. You can see, look back in time and how I maybe thought about building it. Oh, that's actually the wrong end of the. So we have some builds here. This is where we make titanium. This is still probably our main titanium. There we go. Ta-da! This is how I want to power things. Just for out of tower number 7. And this is how I want it to be. This is exactly how I want this to be. Oh, right. And the protomolecule, yes. So, okay, maybe actually just 1,000, but still. So this is exactly how I want each of these to be working, except maybe that you really should have had that one, but yeah. Actually, that's super important that you have that. This was built in a time before warpers. Oh, this hurts so much, figuring out how to do this. Yeah, so bring warpers in here. So at least we have warpers at this one. Alright, so Now, of course, these are charging. Oh, they're charging at maximum. Oh, yeah, they do. This is the one other problem, is that they will discharge happily, and then it'll scale down the solar panels. So look at that. Power load is 67% on solar power. So they're actually scaling down the power because, well, these ones are working at 100%. That would have been nice if it was the other way around. So if you use energy dischargers, you will use nothing else, because it will somehow always be prioritized, which I don't think is right. I don't think it should be prioritized over solar and wind. But anyway, we have an explanation why there's something being produced here, and I don't actually want to change it because I want this to be sort of the model, and this is exactly how I want it to be. Right? So when this one gradually hits 1000, then we'll see getting picked up here, and everyone's going to be happy. Except the people who really want it to fail for me. They will not be happy. Okay, I want to wait for this one to get to 1000 and then just hope that it'll be picked up immediately. So the reason, if it's picked up immediately, it's going to be great. If it's not picked up immediately, that's the issue, because that means we're not consuming it fast enough back at our anchor something system, anchor 3. And that means we've not reached the steady state yet. 800 warpers, again. Yeah, it's for the whole planet, but nothing else is requesting it. Oh, look at that! Yes! I don't know why this one didn't send it out. I would really... It works! So this is exactly how, and then of course just scale it up. Unfortunately, I can't keep up with this with the warper, but I can try. It was still running at 27,000. Yummy. Yeah, we're just gonna see this one being picked up, and then I'm gonna fly back to anchor 3, and then I'm gonna pretend I'm as fast as this one. How much power is that? Each of these is 45 power, so it's actually quite a bit. Time for the fridge candy bar. Oh, that fridge candy bar is long gone. Come on. There we go. Right, I better start flying because I'm not as fast as this one. I'll try to keep up. Alright, where are we going? Oh, where are we going? I already lost you. Ah! Where are you? Damn it. Maybe that one. Maybe. Ah. Probably going to anchor. It's already gone. There it is. I think I'll just pretend that was the one that flew away. What's the hash rate we expect? Nope, 27,000. 27,000 is equal to 30 per second, so it's perfect. I'm just gonna go back to this anchor, check it out, and then we're gonna go to Gidi Prime, look at the science, and go like, ah, and then we're gonna wrap up. Yeah, I think that something like the prioritization and stuff like that, like switches, circuits, you know, all those things, they are not quite there yet. Is number 4? I think it might be number 4. Oh, no, it's number 3. Maybe. That's not the one, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Just over here. Over the horizon. There we go. Okay, so this one is now... This is in a good state. I mean, it could be better. There you go. Now it's better. So now I would say it's pretty much good to go, ready for the next ready for us to start adding systems to it. Someone mind that I just destroyed 7,000 of those. So right now it's reached the steady state. This is the steady state that I was describing. These ones are here. Everything else is full. The next thing that happens is I add another planet. It'll start requesting 1,000 from here. These will start filling up, and you know, I think it might work. I hate when I press the delete key. Or when you press the delete key. Alright, let's go to Geedy Prime and just marvel at our signs. Yeah, that's going to be something we're going to work on. There. Alright, science is the last thing we need. And then we're going to just run a few planets and test them out with... also, we need to find a good shape that we can put them inside the hub without interfering anything. I'm going to test it because I think it's valuable. I'm going to do another tutorial on how these exchanges work, and then not just explain it, because there are other tutorials that explain how they work, but I also want to explain how you use them most effectively, integrate them into the Temple of Effectiveness. Oh, it's not actually, it's 2 we need to go to. We need to go to number 2. Yeah, I feel that the tutorial should be more than an explanation of how things work. Nah, that's not the one. Geedy Prime 2? What? That's 1. Roman numerals, they're so confusing. That's number 3. Where's number 2? That's the busy one. There it is. Hey, Aberon, 1 for the road. Well, 1k bit for the roads. Thank you so much. Why is your sphere so bright? Because I'm on the inside of it. The inside of the sphere is pretty bright because it... Yeah, well, actually, should it be? Is this my science planet? Huh? It is my science planet. Yay! And we made a few changes to the designs that made them more robust. Ta-da! Planetary logistics stations. What do you know? They have a justification here when you have exactly 6 things. Oh no! I'm out of blue. I'm out of blue. Oh no! Why is blue out? That's so weird. I mean, there's gotta be something that's out, isn't there? I guess blue is out on this one because it's the one that's furthest away. I don't like it though. Everything here is working. They're all churning them out as fast as they can. And we do also probably have a bit of... No, we don't actually have a buffer here. Okay, so that's good. We are consuming everything we get. That's nice. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm happy about this. So that's going to be wrapping it up for tonight. I'll be taking a day off tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'll be back with Factorio. Hope you want to join. And I'll be probably releasing a couple of videos during the week on YouTube. So some Dyson Sphere and some Factorio of sorts. Fill the void size of sphere. Well, not now. We have other plans for our Dyson Sphere. Yeah, this is not a bad setup, I think. This is pretty decent. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being civil in chat. Appreciate it. And you have a great rest of the Friday. And maybe Saturday. Also Saturday. So, good night. Take care. And I will see you guys Sunday. Good night.